Hello and welcome. There's like 5 seconds of silence at the beginning of that one. Hello and welcome to another episode of Eberron Pepperon, where today we're struggling. We're not. Brain is not braining. Math is not mathing. We just had a whole discussion about math and mole and trig. And Uni is not feeling well. Let's see how this episode goes. If everything hits the
If it
fan, at
goes.
least I warned you ahead of time. All right. Um. uh, does anyone want to say anything before we start? Like, I don't. Let's.
No,
It's not gonna go today.
We'll see.
it's
It's gonna
gonna
be
go away.
something bad.
Yeah, it's gonna go, and we'll see where it ends.
I don't know. Last we left off, the party went on an emotional roller coaster ride on the airship and traveled to Rote, underneath this map right there, to meet with the King of Breland, who had invited them personally for something important. Um, and on the way there, you guys learned some things about each other, mostly about one of your friends, listened to each other's phone calls, and had some wholesome roleplay, and it was wonderful. It was, in my opinion, a fantastic episode, but that's for the viewer to decide. And then we ended the episode with you guys arriving in Rote, docking your airship at one of the towers, sort of on the outskirts of town, taking a House Orion metro tram ride, whatever they have, to the dock where you hopped on a little ship and sailed your way to the castle, where you were greeted by King Bornell Irwinarn, the King of Breland himself, and you guys found yourselves in the throne room. I'm just gonna read this little box text again, just to get us back into the mood of where we left off last time. So you've recently. Oh no, my PC is already like. Oh no, I'm gonna turn off. In case you don't know, I'm using a TV screen as my middle PC screen, so I have to like separately turn it on and off when I start up my PC instead of the monitor just coming on. And it has a built-in timer of like 2 hours or whatever. So every 2 hours it's gonna be like no, I don't have a remote. I don't know where the remote is. They're like, I don't. No one's been pressing my remote. I guess I'm gonna turn off in 30 seconds. I'm like, no, no, stop, stop, stop. But this has happened to me like while I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy or whatever. It's just turning off in the middle of the game. I'm like, no. Anyway, you recently arrived in Rote, summoned to a meeting with King Bornell Irwinarn. Built on both sides of the Howling River, the capital of Breland is an elegant walled city of tree-lined boulevards with nary a beggar or ruffian in sight. Standing on a rocky island in the middle of the river is your destination, Broken Blade Castle, the imposing ancestral home of Breland's rulers. Crossing over the island to the island, you're escorted through the keep to the Great Hall, a vast chamber of logged framed walls and ceilings and open hearths. Sitting on a massive throne of stone and wood is King Bornell, ruler of Breland for nearly 4 decades. To the king's left is a man of ample build, dressed in flowing sky-blue silk robes, and at his right hand stands a gleaming warforged in a golden cloak. Stretched out lazily on a rug in front of a roaring fire are two large muscular tigers with white and black stripes and wicked claws. Welcome to Broken Blade Castle. I have heard good things about you from my many eyes and ears across Corvair, the king says. Dumar, you would know at this point you are expected to introduce yourselves, as the king sort of like lets a pause drop for a moment.
Um, Good morning, afternoon. What time of day it is?
I don't know.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon. We should introduce yourselves, but you probably know us. I mean, you called us here, but anyway. I am Dumar Irsher, and those are my companions, as he sort of makes space for you.
Sorry. Aristorian of Showing District 34X-B12Q. Carry of the or Your Highness.
Lord Miller, Your Highness, at your service.
Hello, Lirandar. Hello. Afternoon.
Kiori the Madani, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Majesty. Ah, very well, now that we have introductions out of the way. Allow me to introduce Ambassador Peter E. Geirard, gesturing to the man dressed in sky blue, who bows to you with a flourish. So he is Ambassador Peter E. Geirard. Geirard. I'll just show you guys his name on his little toki. You can put it in your notes if you want to.
Oh gosh.
And this is 3. King's Protector and my loyal friend, indicating to the Warforged. 3 just nods slightly. The mysteries of the draconic prophecy confound us, the king continues, and my sages see nothing but turmoil in its verses. Yet one thing is clear. Your company is intertwined with the fate of my realm. So tell me, what have you learned about the thread posed to Brelands by the Lord of Blades?
Well, it's certainly a threat. A real one, as the Lord of Blades is commanding a huge army of Warforged, as well as one of the British warship.
The
He's also
Argon, Your
the
Highness.
Argon. Yes, thank you. Sorry. He's also, or might be, in possession of Oracle of Bones, which we believe is a device built specifically for him.
Very well. But I
Yes.
have been informed that there was some form of prophecy spoken. Would you care to relay this prophecy?
I'm looking over to Willow. Oh wait, I have it.
See, you know that the day draws when the circle will start and be complete, your journey ends, where ours began, and we'll all be free.
This is not what I have heard before.
Oh, it was another prophecy then. It probably
Different
was
thing. I don't
5
know.
crowns shall fall when the heirs of Iron hammer the anvil of the Lost Forge.
And how do you interpret this prophecy?
Well,
He probably is. The Lord of Blades is probably on the lookout for the Creation Forge to make more Warforged to build his army.
Hmm.
And this Oracle of Bones is supposedly telling the Lord of Blades the whereabouts of that forge.
Very well.
At least that's what we think.
This is what I understood so far as well. And that's why I have an important mission for you. The Lord of Blades, dagger take him, presents a grievous threat to the fragile peace we've brokered at the end of the last war, and he must be dealt with permanently. We must find this creation forge in making before our enemy does. House Cannith is pleading ignorance, claiming any record of the forge construction was lost in the morning. The operation must have been highly classified. Outside the house, only the Siren royalty could have known of its existence. I'm sending Pater here to New Sire to meet with Prince Orgaref and obtain the location of the Creation Forge. I would like for you to go with him. Take the Oracle of War and present your testimony to the Prince. Prince Orgaref wants to reclaim the Mournland for Sire, so he's no friend of the Lord of Blades. If you can earn the Prince's confidence and learn the location of this secret facility, Breland's armies will join the forces with Train, Ondare, and Karnath, and we will march together to make a stop to the Lord of Blades once and for all.
I believe it lies in our common interest for us to succeed on that mission. I will take a look at the party to see if they agree with me or not. Therefore, we will gladly accompany your ambassador.
Great. I would like for you to leave as soon as you can, but of course, if necessary preparations are in order, then see to it. At which point the ambassador speaks up and says, yes, actually, I do have some things to attend to, so I suggest we take a 3-hour time. We take 3 hours of time to prepare anything that we need, and then leave. While we have a royal airship available. I understand that you have your own. Would you be comfortable for me traveling with you on your ship?
Yes, we wouldn't mind that.
Yes.
This music, yo. Hang on, we're currently listening to the Back to the Future soundtrack. Give me a moment. I'm gonna switch to a different playlist. I don't. How did that happen?
I've just seen the title then.
Anyway. I understand that it's in our common interest, but because I want to make it very clear that we are on the same side, I will still be offering you payment for this. Would 1,200 gold pieces each suffice?
Yes. Yes, I believe that is a fair price for our efforts.
Very well. It shall be paid to you in advance. He sort of raises his hand, and attendants come over and present each of you with 120 platinum pieces.
Thank you.
And because you told him nothing but the truth, you guys also, as part of this little pouch that you received, find a little potion inside, which is a little potion of heroism.
Luis.
Very well then. Peter will accompany you on this journey, and I would like to remind you that this is of great importance and diplomatic importance, that this works for both of our parties. Which Peter says, "Don't worry, Your Majesty. I have every confidence that Prince Orgriff will be unable to resist our considerable charms." Peter gives the king a slight bow and then heads off to the side and says, "I will meet you at your airship dock in 3 hours' time. Is this agreeable?"
Yes, we shall see you then.
Very well. You're sort of standing there in the hallway, but everyone else is sort of like, this is the moment where you probably should leave.
Yeah. Tomorrow will take a bow and leave.
Kaori just maintains eye contact with the king for just a little bit too long for him to provide eye contact.
Of course she does. Of course she does.
Well, let's go.
Sure.
Once we get outside, like closer to our airship, Dumar's just gonna go, if my family is not in the New Sire, I am getting back here. What?
Think they're here?
I have absolutely no clue where they could be right now. I sincerely hope I will find them in New Sire. And God's help me, they are here.
So as you guys exit the little ferry that takes you from this island to the House Orion tram station, you guys are standing at the tram board figuring out which one to take to get where, maybe considering what the plan is, when you hear someone call through the station. And you hear someone go, "Eris?"
Hopefully.
I'm looking around.
"Willow! Willow!"
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
I
As you
know
look
exactly
around,
who that is.
I don't want to look around.
see in a nice sort of like clerk uniform. I mean, you guys know he was a machinist before, but he was basically fired, and it looks like he's trying to redeem himself. You know, he's like a clerk, a very low ranked
Great for him.
little job that he has right here.
Oh, good for him.
And it's Brayton.
Of course. Who else would
This is
it be?
Brayton.
He approaches your cousin and says, "Eris, my cousin, come here, give me a hug, bring it in."
Very awkwardly, not even hugging back.
Okay. I sense some hostility. Willow, can I speak to you for a moment?
Why?
Because I would like to speak with you for a moment. Very well, I shall do it here then.
Sure.
Hey, Eris, wasn't he on the phone call?
Mm. It was him. This is
That's
him.
him.
My dearest Willow.
Oh God.
How doth my heart ache! With each passing day I cannot
Mhm.
help but yearn for thy love, though I know it to be a forbidden fruit. Alas, my affections for thee are pure and true, and I cannot help but dream of a life where we may be together hand in hand for all of eternity. Yet I know that thou dost not return my feelings, and I must suffer in silence for fear of bringing shame upon thy name.
Yeah, you're not very quiet, buddy.
My heart breaks through. You didn't want to step away for a moment.
I'm
My
gonna
heart
whisper.
breaks at the
I'm
thought.
just, I'm just gonna quickly whisper to Willow. Tell me if you want me to make him stop.
My heart breaks at the thought of never being able to hold thy close, to gaze upon thy beauty and bask in the warmth of thy love. For I know that our love is not meant to be, and that the fates have deemed it us unworthy of each other. But know this, my dearest Willow, my love for thee shall never waver, and though we may never be able to be together in this life, I shall carry the
Yeah.
flame of our love until the end of time. Farewell, my love, and may the heavens above bless thee with the joy and happiness that thy heart desires. And it's sort of like he wipes away a little tear, does like a little nod, and then walks away.
Goodbye. All right. So what were we doing again? What?
I don't.
Say
I am.
anything to him, Willow?
No.
I'm absolutely unsure if he just broke up with you or said that he will love you forever, no matter that you broke up with him.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
I
same.
don't want to know.
This poor guy.
Poor Willow.
Listen, I am very clear here.
Oh yeah, for once
saying,
Willow
like,
was
no.
actually
Thanks or
clear with her
something.
expression.
I just hear mixed signals. I'm sorry.
I keep
Mixed
saying
how?
no, but he keeps not accepting my no. What is this?
Just say yes once. Maybe he fucks off
I
then.
think he accepted your
No, I'm not
and
allowed.
this was his way of like, okay, thanks for being there for me, and you didn't even say anything. We might never see him again.
That's fine.
That's cold.
That's cold.
That's just cold.
That's a bit much, though, Willow.
I mean, he's family, right?
He's
Not
creepy
my
and he's
family.
weird, but he's a good guy. Well, parts. Sometimes.
He seemed like a good guy to me. Or some guy would write me fucking romantic thee thou letters. That seems romantic as hell. Do you have any of those in your little book, Dumar?
Well, sort of flips through. I mean, I did took a couple of notes from the recording.
God.
Yeah, but this one was way more thee die. Like there were no thee and dies in that one.
Wait, I have one. I think I was 14 at the time. Maybe he stopped at 14.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Oh,
Anyway,
I mean, we are living.
Where are we trying to go? Are we just gonna like hang out on the ship for 3 hours? Do we need
Well,
anything? We just bought
I
a bunch
need
of shit in
some-
Korth.
I need some healing potions because I didn't buy a bunch of shit in court.
Oh,
Oh,
here.
Yeah, I also need to shop a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, Dumar, if you want to try to go to a place and find out if your mother and sister are still in New Sire.
I mean, I could guess sending. I'm familiar-ish with them at this point.
Really?
Does that count?
I don't know. The painting
Heard about them a
scans.
bunch of times. But
Yeah.
if I read about someone in a book a bunch of times, I'm not really familiar with them, am I?
I mean, we've seen them. I've been told about them. I feel this is familiar enough. But I mean,
You could try.
that's not up to me. Yeah. I feel like it's gonna end up with some random ass person if I do though.
That's the risk, yes.
Yep.
But there might be a way just to make sure they're okay.
I mean, if we really want to barge into a palace, that doesn't sound like a great idea.
No, but maybe a post office.
I mean, we are gonna get to New Sire before the letter, probably.
Also, by the way, You guys are bad at this. If we're gonna meet another head of state, we should work on our like formal introductions and not be like, oh fuck, is it my turn to go now? Okay, yeah, I'm like fucking whatever, you know.
Eris was in front. I didn't think that.
Yeah, no, I was waiting for Eris. You should
Yeah,
go front to
Why?
back next time.
because
But-
you were in the front.
Yeah.
That's why.
Oh, come on.
Just
Don't
talking
pin
about
on me.
influence
You
is all.
fucked up as well.
How did I? No.
Umar, are you familiar with the prince?
Am I familiar with the prince? I mean, I know of him. Did I ever get to meet the prince? That is a great question.
You probably have been like invited to banquets, but you didn't know him personally. If that makes sense.
I mean,
But
I've
you have
seen
been in
him
the
a couple
room
of
with
times.
him, yeah. Okay, is he like, you know, formal or?
I mean, he's a prince.
Okay, so we should, you know, your royal majesty, whatever, your highness.
Oh, that definitely will
Yeah.
help.
And like fully introduce ourselves at the drop of a hat and not go like, okay, who's gonna go next? Like we look fucking pathetic in there. Come on, guys.
We always. Maybe this is the reason nobody takes us seriously.
No, it happened with
You
Jayla,
think?
and then it happened again just now. We have to fix our image.
Why?
You guys fucking bowed to the wrong person when you met Jayla, just saying.
Why?
I
Why?
did
Why do we
not.
need to
I
upgrade our
didn't
army?
bow, so I mean.
Wrong person.
I don't see a reason to increase,
I know.
increase our
I
image.
greeted the room. I feel there were too many to just greet one person.
Sure.
I like it.
So, 3 hours. What are we going to do?
Healing potions is what I understand.
Healing potions.
I
Yes.
need to buy some stuff, yeah.
Okay. You guys do like maybe a little group split, or maybe some of you go together in pairs to get some stuff that you need. So for potions, you guys know the prices, right?
It's in the thing, right? Somewhere.
Yeah.
I have a question. You are not gonna like it. But could I find a better armor?
And a +1 armor that you already have?
Yeah.
That you were
Listen, there's
gifted
never too
from
much armor
that you were
class.
gifted from the Committee of the 12, the highest ranking house organization that probably gave you like really good equipment as a reward for doing a quest for them, and you're just
Listen,
wondering
I
if
don't
like a
mind-
random store in Road sells better shit than that.
I don't mind upgrading my armor if there's a blacksmith that can do that. Chinky?
I have bad news for you.
Yeah.
Any blacksmith you go to is fucking impressed by the armor that you're wearing and is not daring to touch that shit and do anything with it because it's already enchanted.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
I would just like to buy some oil just to keep the ballistas oiled and ready, just for a
It's
case.
like wood oil.
Yeah, the good oil, not the cheap shit.
No,
Just
WD-40.
Yeah, I said wood oil. Yeah, you get WD-40. Yeah, sure. Sure, I would say 5 silver. And
I would
then
like to.
yeah.
Sorry.
For healing potions, 50 gold. Greater healing potions, 150. I don't remember the other prizes. I hope you guys do.
It's in the games handout. Check.
Ayo, look at me being prepared. Past me, you did a good job.
I'm afraid past you is never gonna hear that.
I like to imagine that they do.
I'd like to buy a crossbow and
Okay.
a few bolts.
Sure.
And I also would like to see if I find some kind of scribe who might be able to sell scrolls, spell
It's
scrolls.
do calculator shit, but then people texted me and I forgot.
Sure, you do find like a store off to the side called Tomes and Scrolls, so you figure they probably sell scrolls here.
Yeah, I would like to go in there and ask if they're able to, or if they sell scrolls of seeing invisibility.
Eh?
What?
Speak up!
Do you sell scrolls of like to see invisible stuff?
Huh? You see this old man. There's an ear horn on the counter, but he's just like leaning closer toward you like, huh? What are you saying? Huh?
Yeah, I don't get it. I'd like to know if you sell.
Oh, well, you don't have to shout.
Sorry!
Yeah, he does sell scrolls of sea invisibility
How much would they go for?
in the handout.
Is it in a handout?
I don't remember, but
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's in the handout.
it says how much it costs to cast spells, like services, and healing service. Where the handout?
My man, I have 3 scrolls of sea invisibility. Why?
I mean, I could look it up real quick, but it's gonna mess up the face cams because it's on my Discord in another server. So I'm gonna quickly do that. I'll just switch over to this view so it doesn't look as much messed up.
Then it's not that important.
Yes, it is. You wanna get some. You wanna get some stuff, so it's important. Where is it?
You could just tell. We could just look up later because I don't really mind how much it costs actually.
Okay, there we go. Let's see. For cantrips, it's 25. For first level spells, it's 75, and then sea invisibility is a second level spell, so it's 150 per scroll.
I'll buy 2.
Same.
Okay.
I will never be unprepared for that shit again. Hell no.
There you see it in game handouts. If you need any other scrolls, this is the moment to get them.
And yeah, I'm buying a heavy crossbow.
Cool.
And I will finish the touch, not in the shop because that would be not nice. But I will make my Orient sign on it to be able to summon it into my hands. Just in case. And
Nice.
2 bolt cases and a few bolts, as like I said.
Cool. Can you do that with ranged weapons as well to summon it into your hand? I like it.
Well, okay, you know what? Because of that question, I actually should look it up. I do remember it saying only weapons, but I make sure.
I actually have a question about one specific magic item. I don't know if I can get it. I mean, can I just do that?
Have you ever at any point during this campaign been able to buy magic items?
No, yeah, that's what I thought.
I can. Like, do a.
I can buy magic items.
No, I make a button with a rage weapon. I'm sorry. Didn't want to fuck up anything.
If only you had an artificer who was able to make magic items.
Another punch in the gut.
Why are you smiling?
Oh,
Okay, you know what? I want to find an artificer in the city.
She didn't say anything. What did you say?
Can I find an artificer in the city?
No.
So when our artificer does it, it's fine. But if it's a random artificer, it's impossible.
I mean, you don't want to have some magic armor with a label "Made in Breland." I mean, come on.
Yeah, who would want anything?
I can paint over it. I'm
Just
great
like
in
you've
arts
been
and
painting
crafts.
over all the other stuff that you have. Just
Yeah.
to the shield that everyone has that has a full symbol of the Undying Court on it. And you guys have just been fucking painting that shit every
Listen.
hour.
Listen, that shit
just
is
running around
therapeutic
with
as fuck.
paint. I'm painting with Pochi. This is
Yeah,
our session. Painting with Pochi.
you have like little claws on yours.
Yeah.
Listen, having to repaint my shield after every fight is not how I choose to be spending my time recovering from fights. To be honest.
But it's so fun though.
It's meditating.
It is
It's
fun.
meditation,
It's
sorry.
just, yeah, I'm sure.
Just leave enough blood on it.
Oh. But you can like draw cool flowers and shit. That's more fun. The whole like landscape, everything.
Why am I not needing anything? What is wrong with me?
I ask myself that question every day.
Why would the king pay up front?
Yeah, that's so weird.
I think
That's
he
weird.
has faith in us.
Or he's planning something.
Oh,
Or yeah,
probably.
It's very nice.
Or his people are close.
I don't like it.
Why not?
People only pay up front if you do sketchy shit.
Well,
Or if they
And
expect
that-
them never to return.
Exactly.
well, sketchy shit is sketchy shit because it's against the law, but it's the king we're talking about. So
Anyone makes
I mean-
the law. King, right? I don't think Greenland is a democracy yet. What?
yeah, it would be weird to have a king in a democracy. So
Yeah. I mean, we have
well,
a
I
king.
guess it's
That's
weird,
not a good point.
but still, it's not as sketchy if the person who gives us the thing is the one who decides what's sketchy or not. So
There's a difference between a monarchy and a constitutional democracy.
Yeah, but still, it's not this. It's still not a good point.
Our country.
Arrogant.
I actually know what I want to do.
Okay.
Because we're in Brilliant.
Mhm.
I would like to go to like any provisioner's store and look in the soup aisle to see if my guy made it to the capital.
You have not been promoting him enough. What do you mean?
Precisely. And if there is none of the soup, I want to talk with the clerk at the store.
Okay, I'm just thinking about, so even when you guys said we were all eating soup, I'm just thinking about, I'm buying clothes. Where are you?
The
I'm in
soup
the
store.
soup aisle. Okay, well get out of the soup aisle. You're trying to buy
Yeah.
clothes.
Why is there a soup aisle? Checkout store.
I still can't find any clothes. Where did you go? I'm in the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Oh, fuck
Anyway,
you.
as you go to the nearest soup store, it's been like, I don't know, 2 weeks since you last spoke to Eric, maybe 3 weeks.
Mhm.
You find Eric's brand Salvation Soup on one of the bottom shelves. No one has bought it. It's about to go, like, it's about to expire.
Oh, you can get a great deal on it.
Do it. Get the soup.
Okay.
You've been eating that shit when
I have
it's out of date.
Important
at this
question. How many people are in the store?
Oh, this is like a big local grocery store in
Point.
like.
It's just a soup store.
How likely it is for me to switch the soup from the bottom to the top without anyone
You want to
catching
try
on?
switch an entire shelf to make
Yes.
it. Make a stealth check.
You're loud as armor. We're gonna.
Welcome to the level 17 campaign where we're trying to switch soup to the top aisle. It's heavy armor! What the hell? 22!
Double 19s.
Nice. Why are you wearing your armor in the city?
At this point, I sleep in the arbor
Just
after
walking
everything that
around.
was done to us.
Sure.
Listen, I am loud. The soups are loud. It cancels out, and it's actually
Sure.
quiet.
Yeah, you find a moment where no one is paying attention. Quickly switch the cans. An old lady comes up to you and says, "Oh, excuse me, do you work here?"
I'm actually considering the position. You know, I'm trying to get familiar with the
You
layout. So
work
when
here.
they
Where are the cheeses?
what?
I can't find the cheese.
Oh, the cheese. Do I see the cheese?
I mean, it's like the type of grocery store where it doesn't matter in which city you are. It like the food is in the same place, right? So the bread is always
if
in
you
the
want to
bag,
take-
and the eggs are always next to the bread, and like.
Okay, so if you want to take a cheese, go up to the end of the aisle and then turn left, and 2 aisles farther, you should find it.
Thank you. I'm glad that you work here. She taps you on the shoulder.
No problem, ma'am.
Yeah, you switch Eric's Salvation Soup to the top shelf, right at eye level.
And I
I
will
thought-
buy a few cans. Say 4.
I just thought now it comes Dumar's thing outside. Step right up, folks. Step right up. Your soup is here.
Oh, jeez.
I am gonna take 4 cans of it. Go up to the counter, place them on the counter. You have no idea how happy I am. You have the soup. I was in Salvation like 3 weeks ago, and this soup is amazing. I've been trying to find it somewhere else, and you finally got. I mean, guys, you are doing a great job. Keep it up. This soup is.
Yeah, it was part of a bulk purchase that we did last year, but we haven't sold anything, so we're just waiting for it to sell out at this point.
Have you tried advertising it?
Yes, but it's soup that has milk in it. People don't want that.
What do you mean people don't want that?
Well, you're buying it, so yes, good choice for you. That will be 4 gold pieces for 4 cans of soup, please.
Jesus.
It's almost out of expiration date. Bargain.
Bargain
Hey,
that shit.
wait, you're telling me that I'm buying soup that nobody is buying. You're waiting for it was waiting on the shelf for almost a year, and you're selling it for 1 gold piece each.
Yes, because we bought it for 2 gold pieces each. We're already losing money.
I mean, if I just leave it on the shelf, you're gonna lose more money.
4 gold pieces.
Listen,
That's so
I know a
bullshit.
guy. I know a guy.
I have to tell you something, sir. I don't know where you're from, but this is not a store where you can haggle. This is a grocery store.
Wait, what if I cross out
Wait, do
the
you
price
mean this
tag
is
and
not the
write?
local market?
You never haggle at
Shane
McDonald's?
the grocery store. She's in the Fomart trying to buy soup and haggling with the cashier. Listen, man, I just work here.
Okay, you know, sure.
Do you
I'm
want to
gonna
speak
give
to
the
my supervisor?
No, there won't be. I am gonna pay the 4 gold
don't care.
pieces. You should think about better advertisement. Take my soup and leave.
Do Marin. Alright. So Karen leaves the soup store.
I didn't ask to speak to the manager. I purposefully didn't
You
ask
should
for
have asked to speak to the manager. You should have just done it. At
it.
this point, who cares?
Listen, I've been in the poor boss place. I'm not doing that.
Same, but I would have done it.
Hey, Dumar.
Yes.
It's Kaori.
Oh.
How is New Sire? I haven't been there ever. So like, how is it?
Well, last time I was there, it was a mess. People were still relocating. All of the refugees from the Sire moving in. It was a chaos. I haven't been there since I first left to meet Kelly in Salvation. So a couple of months. I've only been given information from my family. Apparently, it did change and structure got more organized. But also, they have pandemic now, so.
Oh. Okay. Do we need anything to prep for that? Are we all vaccinated?
Well, I mean, probably like some covers for the face to keep ourselves safe and maybe
Okay.
not to get too close to other people
Mhm.
if we don't know if they're infected. Like, social distancing. I would say that 2 meters is a safe distance.
Okay.
Oh,
Paying 80 pounds of toilet paper right now.
No.
my mom always
No.
told me to wash my hands, so I think that's also a good idea. Wash our hands more often.
Mhm.
Big stick just to hit people that come within your zone.
It's my aura. Hello.
Isn't there a cleric spell that's like protection from poison and disease?
Yeah.
Is it a 3rd level spell maybe? I don't know. I only set up like 1st and 2nd level spells on Kaori
Is it-
sheet fully. Like all the other spells have just been like spells that I have chosen to take.
I think it's his. I don't know. I don't remember.
Anyway, she's
No,
prepping
it's not.
She's prepping that shit.
It's in the front.
Is it
not
fourth
in the
in the
level spell?
back.
It's
No,
in
it's in
the
the
front.
back. Of course,
Jesus,
it's in the back.
front.
It's in the back with the.
In the front.
It's the back in the fridges. Yeah, the fridges are in the back.
No,
You have
they are
bread
on
on
the
the front.
side. In the
No.
front.
Yeah.
Bread is in the front. Bread and veggies.
No,
and then
it's
you have
not.
cheese
It's
in
by
the
the
back.
cheese. The cheese is on the side.
You walk
No,
around
no,
veggies,
not
then
in
you
the
have
Fomart.
bread and
Cheese is
pastry.
definitely in the back, next to the
See?
milk.
No.
It
Right,
Right? That's like
on
in
the
the middle
side.
in the
aisle.
back.
Like you're on the
The
way
cheese
to
is
the
on the
back, but it's
side,
like somewhere
in
in
the
the
front.
middle. Yeah.
It's
No.
not in the
Like
front.
at
I
the
have
entrance,
never
you have
ever
like
once
instant
saw
meals
cheese in
and
the
like
front my entire life.
listen, at the entrance you have orange juice machine and salads and packets of like veggies that you can like
Yes.
stir fry, and then you
Oh.
Yes.
have fruit, and then you have veggies, and then you have meats, and then you have cheese, and then you have all the way in the back milk and stuff.
Agree.
No, the cheese
I
is by
agree
the
with them.
bread and the milk is on the
Listen.
other side.
No.
Listen, tomorrow I'm going to walk into the store and film you a layout of a classic market of a store, and specifically where the location of the cheese in the store
Thank you
is.
for watching this episode.
The funniest part is this was the most heated discussion that we ever had.
Marcus, are you
You
okay, buddy?
all. Michelle can read this in the secret chat later.
Yes.
We're done.
Don't bother me with this stuff. I have enough to worry about. Anyway, are you guys done? Do you need anything else? Do you feel like you forgot anything? And not me suggesting that you did forget anything, just like actually asking genuinely, like. I accidentally clicked Microsoft Teams, so I guess we're at least waiting for Teams to like fully load so that I can close it.
That shit starts up every morning where I'm like, no, wait.
Alright, well. If you guys have purchased everything and subtracted the appropriate amount of gold, then you make your way back to the ship. And after about 2.5 hours, Peter shows up. Peter has like a weekend bag slung over his shoulder, is still wearing these robes, has two like guards with him who sort of like escorted him to this location, and then sort of like thanks the guards, pays them each a little sum for guarding him this way, and then sort of turns to you and says, "You have a lovely vessel, a mighty gift, I must say.
Yeah.
Is
With a
everything
hot
alright?
tub. Sure.
Sure.
I am not stupid.
Cool.
If anything is the matter, you should tell me. I mean, we are going to be spending a few days together at the very least, and you know, I mean, I can be quite charming, but I would hope, from what I've heard at the very least, that some in your party also have this natural charm to them, so that we can together talk with the prince."
I mean, I guess I check all of the boxes above. I mean, I can be pretty charming, and also I'm from Sire, so that gives me extra points with Prince.
Oh, very well. We could use this to our advantage. Like you said in the throne room, there really are no disadvantages to this deal. So we should make sure that the prince also sees it that way.
Why wouldn't he?
I don't know. I haven't spoken to the prince ever, so I don't know what he's like.
How long have you been an ambassador?
You know, a few years, but I have never really had interactions with Sire. I usually more work with on Dare. So it's nice. I got a new job to take care of, basically.
Oh, so new experience.
Ish.
Same for us. I mean, there's gotta be a first time for everything, right?
Yeah. That's why I'm glad that we're working together.
Yes. Shall we?
Yes, please. I cannot wait to see your vessel. I can see through that porthole. Do you have a jacuzzi on board of your vessel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, and so much more.
So much more.
Excellent, because I did bring swimming clothes, just in case.
How overpacked are you?
Oh, not very. I have a bag of holding in my bag, so I'm always
So very.
prepared.
We
I would
cannot
hate to
relate.
go skinny dipping with strangers. You must understand this.
Bag of holding? What's that?
Oh, it's like a bag that is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
Oh, like most of these rooms at this point.
So that's that makes no sense. Just dinos running behind us. Like...
Do you have dinosaurs on the ship?
Yes, we have
Sorry.
3 dinosaurs.
Yes, we have a dinosaur. We have a
How
few
did
dinosaurs.
you? What? I'm not even going to ask. Please, lead the way, Mr. Sharon.
Yes, I believe we should have a spare room for you. excuse them as we didn't expect a guest. Could I?
Do we have a
would I?
suite?
Yeah. Do we have her?
Do you have a spare room next to
Yeah.
your jacuzzi, training room, chapel, library, 5 bedrooms, 12 crew members? No. Kaori would have offered to bunk with Nix, and you can have Kaori's room. So while you guys were all shopping, Kaori cleaned her room.
Well, you can chill in my room with me and Chuckles, but I don't think there's not much space left.
Can we check if he was followed?
Sure, make a perception check.
Why?
Can I see if he is hiding something?
Sure,
Just
check.
in general.
Is he still wearing sky blue colors?
Yes, you do not see
Yeah.
that he was followed. He comes across as very genuine and a little worried and a little trying to make pleasant conversation. With the 23 insight, I may not be able to convey it properly, but he is a very charming person. He's incredibly charming and genuine and comes across genuinely very nice.
Okay.
Good.
So, how long? I'm talking to pretty much the group. How long is the next? Do we need to have? How long is the flight?
A while. I feel I would know, right?
I mean,
This
so
spring.
Kaori had been here for a little bit, so she would have informed the crew ahead of time that you would be leaving again today for another destination.
I feel so bad for my cousins at this point.
Instead of wandering around the city for a little. It's a 2-day journey to New Sire.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, if you ever got bored, we have a sort of a common room. Do you actually want a tour of the...
Yes, please do. We're going to be here for a few days. I would prefer not to just sit in my room and ponder my existence.
So let's start with the bathrooms, because people often look for that.
Yes.
Just from back. Well, we do need a healer for our group.
I'm gonna give you a little nice tour. It's here we have a jacuzzi, you have a library here.
Wow.
Yes, that is the
room?
That is
that
the game
Pathfinder? He walks up. You have all of the additions.
God.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Continue with your tour, Mr. Share, please.
No. I mean, we could play in the evening.
I mean, I don't want to
I keep getting so triggered by him calling him Mr. Isher. I just...
Why is that, Willow?
I don't know. It's just triggering. Leave me alone.
Is it about my lord? I actually forget about the title myself, so I don't pay attention.
Do you have a campaign? I don't want to invite myself in, but I do have a rogue character sheet ready in my bag of holding if you guys don't have a rogue yet.
You would have to talk with Eris, he's the one running it.
Ha. Alright. I might.
Yeah, the jacuzzi is that way. Yeah, I don't know if you tried anything, but we have a space for that as well.
Oh my, it is spacier on the inside than on the outside. Yes, I do see. The interior decoration is magnificent. You must let me know who designed all of this. I need to hire them for my personal house.
It's a great question, actually. I mean, we did rearrange the space. It was pretty empty when we got it. So the interior design is... Actually, Norm did a lot, so you might want to talk with him.
Ah, alright. I shall talk with Norm.
Miller, architect.
Mr. Miller, yes.
Part-time architect.
Part-time architect. Full-time religious follower, part-time architect.
So what are you doing when you're not saving the world? I build houses.
Listen, I feel like every D&D character needs an actual job.
Yes,
just to get a flavor.
Right?
Kaori would probably just be a school teacher or something.
I'm the royalty, that is my job. I mean, noble. I'm busy being rich.
Actually, I stand corrected. I would say that New Sire does not have any place to dock your skyship. So
Of
Pater
course.
would have arranged for you guys to fly to Strelistercore, which is like a bigger city along the journey, which take 2 days, and then you would take a carriage down the road to New Sire, which would take another day.
Okay.
In those 2 days, I'm just doing maintenance on the weaponry. Just oiling a little bit, cleaning it off.
Norm.
Can I?
Norm. Norm.
Oh.
No, Norm.
What's up, buddy?
Norm.
You want to help
Hello?
me?
Yes. You're doing it
Good.
wrong.
Well, show me how I can do better. Please.
Do you live here?
Yes. How nice of you to ask. You also live here.
Yes, I'm aware that I live here. You have a very nice house. Your house has ballistas.
You like ballistas, right?
I love ballistas.
Hey,
Where?
hey, we're flying over an area where there's no big population. Do you want to shoot one?
My guy.
Don't.
I do
No.
not think that Willow would be pleased if we did this.
I mean, if she's not here, it never happened.
Yes, but I will tell her. Willow is my friend.
Well, shoot one, then we talk about it for 15 minutes, and then you can tell her.
I will go ask Willow. Gunner walks away.
Like what I wanted to do for the 2 days, research whatever the fuck I saw in, I don't know, I guess Kaori called it limbo, because I don't know what the fuck's happening. But can I do that with the library we have?
Yes. I don't remember what bonuses the library gives.
It's a library.
It was like, no, there was like actually something to it. Like you get like a little bonus to something if you did the thing, but I don't remember.
Was advantage on the topic that you researched.
If you say so, sure. I would say just investigation. Like it's not history or religion maybe. Religion with advantage.
Right. So an advantage religion check.
Yes.
All right. It's okay.
Sure. I mean, you find many different accounts in this library, mostly from the Silver Flame, because we know who stocked this library, about what the afterlife is like. And you would find different books with different sources about different, like, what is the afterlife like and what happens in limbo. So you would find that the Silver Flame believe that the souls, like, stay in this fugue plane for a little bit until they are ready to move on, or, and well, you know, they will stay there until they move on. And if they are pulled out, it will weaken the flame, just like Yuri explained last time. The Sovereign Host disciples, there are different accounts where some of them say, like, oh, if you were, you know, a devout vassal, you will stay in this fugue plane for a little bit until your soul's ready to move on, but you don't join the Silver Flame, you join, you know, one of the deities of the Sovereign Host, and blah, blah, blah. And then you find, like, one book about Blood of Vol, which is this other religion that's mostly in Gordeth. Where you went to a Blood of Vol sanctuary in the volcano.
We offered some blood, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Where they believe that once the soul dies, you know, it again lingers around for a little bit, blah blah blah, but you know, it's not going to return to the body, so the body can be reused for other purposes, you know, so there are like different things, and you do maybe find, like, someone did some type of research, a small journal of people reporting, like, speaking to someone in limbo, or, you know, encountering something in limbo, but these are all very, like, scattered details about different types of, like, oh, I ran into, you know, my brother there, and blah blah blah, whatever, or I heard a voice and I reached out for it and I came back to life, and it was probably just the cleric, you know, so you're not able to find concise
creepy eyes.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Knock knock knock, Willow. Knock knock knock, Willow. Knock knock knock, Willow.
The door is open. You can just it's
Hello,
like
Willow.
a pop. Hi.
Norm wants to fire the ballista. Is that okay?
No.
Please.
No, don't do
It
that.
would be fun.
No.
Please.
Honey, no. No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But there's nothing around.
That doesn't matter.
We can shoot that tree over there.
Listen,
That looks like a good tree.
this is not my ship. I don't.
But you live here,
I do live here.
so it's your ship.
Technically, it's my cousin's ship. Technically.
Should I ask your cousin?
Yeah, go ask her. Go ask her what she
Girl.
thinks.
Very well. No one is with
Good luck.
her. So about
No.
15 minutes later, Gunnar returns to you, Norma. You've been oiling some of the ballistas. He goes, she said, "Fuck it, let's do it," and is going to aim the ship in a more
What's that?
advantageous position. But she did also say that if this is seen as hostile action by Breland, we might be causing war. Because we are on a Thrainish battleship, firing ballistas
I
above
said no.
Brelandish airspace. She said if you're ready to fuck around, they will find out.
Yeah, let's wait until we are in a good place where we can shoot it.
Like where?
Above the lake that you guys were willing to poison.
Yeah, Dumar.
I wasn't a Dumar. I was an officer of a British army.
Of course.
That wasn't me.
I'm clipping that. That's funny. It wasn't me. If you're at home watching this, clip that moment. Send it to us. Make memes about it. That was funny. Alright. Eris, do you want to do anything these 2 days that you're on your way to Strelistricur?
Not really, no. Just create the contract with the weapon. The bond. It only takes an hour, but otherwise I don't really plan on doing anything.
Sure. There's a little knock on your door.
Yeah.
It is Pater. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
I was told
Give me a
there's
second.
Oh, alright.
Go away from the door.
Oh,
This
okay.
might get messy. Then just open the door and chuckles. Runs out.
Ah! Oh, I will never get used to that. I was informed that you have a training room, but normally in Rote I have a... Listen, I don't mean to... I have a personal trainer, so I don't know how to do any of the exercises by myself. Would you be interested in sparring together?
Or why not?
Please don't hurt me.
It's sparring. It's supposed to hurt. Let's go.
Yes, but in a good way, my trainer always says. Although he does also say it was a good training if I am unable to walk out of the office, which, you know...
Oh, I can help with that.
Oh, no. Alright. So you go and help Pater with some training, and he's like, he's quite fit. You know, for like a general dude who exercises twice a week, you know. He's okay. He's not like sick abs, strong, muscular. He's just like, he's a dude that works out twice a week. He's okay.
Actually, I would ask him something at least after or before training, and during. Yeah. It's like, so you like that color you mostly wear? Is it like your favorite color? Or is it something like for your rank?
Yeah, it's usually part of the rank. Why?
No, it's just interesting.
I
that
think
people...
a dark blue would be more interesting, to be honest. Light blue is very much a floaty type of color, and you want to try and come across as serious.
Yeah, makes sense. So, and the colors are mainly for ambassadors? Is that a thing? Or is it specific for you? Or well, you did say it's
Michelle
a rank.
has been trying to find this information. Give me a moment.
I have no regrets.
That's exactly what I was going for, by the way.
Yes!
What? Now I'm missing something. Listen, I'm trying to run a game here. What's going on? I'm sorry, what did you ask, Eris?
If the sky blue is the color for ambassadors, or if it's specifically for this person.
It was a color specifically chosen for me to wear.
Okay. Well, get your legs up. We're running a few kilometers.
What? On
In
board
a
this ship?
circle. In a circle.
We're going.
Let's go.
Oh God! Why is there like peep noises coming from above? Oh, they're getting closer together. No, no! Ah! Cooper test. All right.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
All right. Dumar. Anything
Yes.
on the journey?
He would probably just spend some good amount of time trying to get back into noble state. I did have something in mind for him, I already forgot. But yeah, nothing specific. Just wandering around, probably making sure that the ambassador is well taken care of in terms of, I don't know, entertainment. Because he said he didn't want to sit alone in his own room, so.
So while you're sparring, Peter will bring up, Mr. Dorian, I understand that you run a Pathfinder game. Is this correct?
Yeah.
Are you
running
just
a
playing
campaign.
tonight?
Yeah, I think so.
Can I would you be interested in adding a rogue to your party for a session?
Oh. We already have. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh,
We
someone's already playing a rogue.
Who's playing a rogue?
Okay, no, let's quickly actually go over this. Our character's playing Pathfinder. What rogues are we playing?
Oh my gosh. Who
Wait,
do
am I
play?
No, I'm
Let's
just
use
reading
like
a
D&D
book.
classes. I know Pathfinder probably has different classes, but let's just use D&D classes.
A holy warrior. That sounds familiar.
I think Yuri would play a rogue, 100%. But just full rogue, no.
It would be
like...
really funny if everybody plays a rogue and then he, like, I'm a rogue. Sure you are. Of course, go in.
I feel like
Everyone has a little different subclass of rogue.
oh yeah, I mean, I can see that happening. Dumar has a complex on not being silent, so that might be it. I'm thinking either wizard to make up for the fact that he is indeed damp.
I think Norm would just play a fighter. Just regular, not special.
Yeah, I'm going with the wizard for Dumar.
Oh my god, are we going to play this game next week?
No.
No.
Maybe
Willow,
when
I
the
think you
campaign is
should do
over,
a
we'll do like
bard,
a
so
mini
maybe at
session.
some point in game you do bard things.
At some point in this game, you should know when to shut the fuck up.
Uni, come on. I mean, Willow can already talk to animals.
Yes, she can. I can do a druid.
Yeah.
To be fair, druids kick ass, though.
That's
They
what I was
do.
thinking. Also, our party doesn't have
Yeah.
healing, so Kiori would very much have influenced you to be like, oh, you can play a class that heals, because we have rogue,
Yeah.
fighter, and wizard, you know? So.
Like every other party.
Exactly. She's very subtly mind-fucking you into playing druid.
Yeah.
It's so cool. You can like be animals and like heal people, and you know.
Like it's so cool. Instead of reading your cool fantasy book, you can fuck around with us for the rest of the
Yeah,
night.
you like summon animals, like hang out with them. Anyway, so he also plays rogue. All right, so you have a journey to Strelitzakor. And yeah, the
DMP's
ambassador has entertaining stories that he tells of his work as an ambassador to Onder during the war, and he is a very, like I said, a very like convivial, interesting traveling companion. When you get to Strelitzakor and dock the airship there. Oh, did you want to say something, Marcus? I'm sorry. I don't know. I thought you said something. It's okay. Anyway. When you dock the airship, you are met by a carriage emblazoned with Sire's coats of arms, which is a golden crown and a bell hanging on a green field above two plants. I don't. What do you call those? Wheat.
What?
I don't know this thing.
I
If you
know
guys
Polish
at
name
home
for
are
it.
watching and you're looking at the little minis that I have scrolling underneath me, once we get to Dumar's, the Sire crest is actually on his little character mini. So.
Is it the ear of grain?
Yes. After a brief wait, while the ambassador purchases a local newspaper, You board the carriage, bound for New Sire. Would you like to read this newspaper? As
Yeah.
you're
Sure.
all
Oh
sort of
yeah,
in this
I
carriage
would
packed
love
together.
to.
He's just like reading the newspaper while you guys are all just sort of also sitting in this carriage or just bopping back and forth.
I would be sitting in front with the driver.
Mhm.
That's more my speed carriage.
So, is there anything interesting in this newspaper?
Same old stuff about war. Do you want me to read it to you?
Yes,
Oh,
please.
sure, I can't read myself. I get coach sick.
Ah, yes. All right. The Breland Ledger. Ready for war. Allies stand shoulder to shoulder for the first time in over a century by our war correspondent. Growing concerns about the threat posed by the Lord of Blades and his rebel army have led the nations of Aundair, Breland, Carneth, and Thrain to set aside their differences and form a coalition to take on the Warforged leader. By seizing control of the Argonth, Breland's mighty flying fortress, the Lord of Blades has shown himself as cunning as he is brazen, and much more than a tin pot dictator. Many, including this reporter, assumed him to be. As the deranged cult leader gathers more and more disgruntled warforged fanatics to his banner, our own King Boronel met with Queen Aurela of Undair, King Chaos III of Carnath, and Thrain's Keeper of the Flame in Thronehold. This historic meeting was the first to take place in the castle since the Treaty of Thronehold was signed at the end of the last war. Full details on what was agreed on are yet to be revealed, but the four nations have agreed to combine their military forces in the Mornland and are mobilizing their armies. Breland's Minister of War, Balthasar Idranos, has said, "Oh, we certainly had our disagreements, but we all see eye to eye on this matter. Only by working together can we bring down this tyrant." And there's a little ad about tasty pastries. I don't know.
I love how you
A
make
can of
different
soup would be
sounds.
great in that frame.
Yes, I have spoken with Minister Balthasar before. He's quite an interesting figure.
Oh, he really is.
He's great. Love that man.
Oh, in a positive way, absolutely.
In a positive way, yes.
I really like these pastries. Just from front.
Pastries? Yeah.
Oh, you've had them before.
They're tasty.
Well, that's what it says, so at least they're not doing the false advertisement.
Alright, you guys travel for another day. Your butts are sore. They're so sore. Because, like, the airship is comfortable, you can, like, move around, whatever, but this is, like, a little tiny carriage that, you know, you guys, I would imagine, stayed a night in Stralisticor, left very early in the morning, and you would be arriving in Sire sort of as night is beginning to fall. In New Sire, I mean, excuse me. And as you guys travel through the streets of New Sire, the contrast with the elegance of Rote couldn't be more apparent. The first thing you see of New Sire is tents and makeshift huts that are erected everywhere to house large numbers of refugees who fled here from the Mornland. And those are sort of on the outskirts of this town as you are sort of traveling toward the center of here. Although there are many permanent buildings too, the whole place appears more like a crowded refugee camp than an actual town. The muddy streets look overrun with rats, and you see people who look starving, ill, or both. Clearly, not all is well in New Sire. As you guys are traveling, you're not quite at your destination yet, but the carriage sort of stops. And Eris, you see that the coach driver was forced to stop because there are too many people in the street currently. They're seeing this fancy cart approach and sort of like, not in a mob way, but they have sort of blocked the road and are just saying, "Do you have anything to spare, please? We're starving. We're ill. Do you have anything?"
Do we inside the carriage also hear that?
Yes.
I will take out all of my cans of soup.
Yeah. No, take out the rations.
The rations, yeah. I have
Yeah.
15 of those.
Sure. So as you reach out to like start handing out cans of soup, you see a man holds up his daughter toward you, and you can see she has like, some illness going on, and says, "My daughter has the plague. Please, can you heal her? Can you help her?"
Yeah, I'm gonna use the lay on hands on her. I'm immune to disease, don't look at me. Yeah, I'm gonna use the lay on hands on the daughter.
Sure, you use 5 points of lay on hands to heal her. As you do this, more and more people start coming up, and they're like, "Heal my child!" And they're like holding up children toward you to heal them.
You set a precedent.
At this point, even Peter goes, "This may not have been the best idea to do right now. We're sort of stuck in the road." Yeah, sure. Maybe you should. Should we like exit the carriage for a moment and like try and help some people?
Dumar is already outside.
Yeah. Oh, I would have followed him at this point. I'm not gonna.
I'm going to stay close to the ambassador.
Yeah, Kiori is staying in the carriage with the ambassador. She does go, "Dumar, if you're gonna go out there, try and sort of pick up any rumors."
Well, okay. Not everyone at once, please. I will help as many as I can.
Please help us, help us. Wait, aren't you Dumar Irshare? Oh, wait. Lord Irshare, help us, please. Milord, help
Yes,
my child.
Okay, everybody, please stand in a row. I will go one by one and help as many as I possibly can. My abilities are limited, but I will do whatever I can to help you.
Make a persuasion check.
While he's doing that, I'm doing whatever Kaori asked him to do.
You just watch It's like, whoa, is that Lord Share? Whoa, I've never met him before, even though you also have met him. Whoa, is that him? Sure.
No, I'm just gonna use my head of disguise and just like walk around. It's like, yeah.
Could you also make a persuasion check for me, Uni?
Yes.
Yeah. You don't expect these people who just want to help their children to form an orderly line. Somehow they do.
It's my charm.
It's a plus 15.
Anyway, the two of you would learn a few things just from like talking with these people, sort of asking like, "Oh, how did your child get sick?" or just asking like, "What's going on?" You know. Rats have been spreading the plague through the town in the recent weeks. Although House Jurasco send healers, the disease is running rampant. Newsire relies on its farmland to feed its growing population, but the crops have failed, and now there is not enough food to go around. The townsfolk's suffering led to some of them to revolt against the prince a few weeks ago. The prince's soldiers responded with brutal violence. Breland doesn't seem to care about Newsire. They treat its inhabitants as second-class citizens. Why else would they ignore what is going on here?
There are hundreds of people, right?
Currently around you, I would say like 30.
Oh.
Yeah, like they're sort of dispersing, but they may be spreading the news that you're here, so you might want to...
Yeah, I would help as many as I can. If I take 5 points per each, I can help 17 people.
Alright.
But I am gonna leave 10 points.
Very well.
So that's 15.
Sure. By doing this, you absolutely 100% earn a hero point. That's what they're made for. At which point, after you've been here for a little bit, some guards do come over and sort of like start dispersing the crowd with a little bit more, not physical violence, but leave these people alone. They're on an important mission. Go, like not being very nice to these sick people.
But they're not being violent.
Not that you can see.
Okay.
Not yet.
I don't like the yet in that sentence.
Yeah. I think he's right though.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, and wait, just double check that there's nothing on this map that you're not supposed to see. Hang on, give me a moment. No, it looks good. All right. So, you start getting more into like the city center proper, the part that was built first. More cobbled streets, some bigger houses, and are taken directly to the prince's villa. And you would know, Dumar, that your mom and sister would have a house not far from here. Um, a large, whitewashed, two-story mansion with a red tiled roof, situated at the end of a tree-lined gravel drive. Servants dressed in green and gold livery take care of any of your luggage, and the ambassador, and you are each shown to guest rooms in one of the wings of this large mansion. I would like
I
for you
will
all
ask.
to just
Oh, sorry.
make insight checks. Sure, Norm, Eris, you guys do pick up some of the servants sort of like scoffing at Dumar. And as you look at Dumar, he is a little bit like his boots are like dirty. And his hands are like a little bit dirty because he went out of the carriage, walked around, tried and help some people in this like dirty area of town. Like he's a little unkempt. We didn't expect that from a lord. What's going on with that? That's kind of weird, right? Yeah, no, that's not what I was expecting.
You are cutting out.
It's fine. They're gossiping about Dumar being dirty.
I'll go to Demore and look at the ones who are talking shit. Just prestidigitation all the dirt away.
Sure, it's not like specifically a servant that is talking shit. Sort of
No,
just like
yeah.
you see them like looking up and down Dumar, sort of like misapproving. It's very. It's not like two people literally in a corner going, "Did you see him? He looks dirty." Yeah, no, I saw that. But just the general vibe is they're like expecting this lord to come, and he is dirty. All his like other people that are with him are clean, but the lord is dirty, and that's weird.
This Lord is doing work.
So, no.
When Ares does that, oh, thank you. I forgot to clean myself up. I probably should have.
Not saying anything, just looking around at all the servants and just going further on.
Oh, I'm gonna ask the ambassador. Do you know when we are expected to meet with the prince?
Yes, he's actually invited us for the dinner here. It should be once our luggage is taken care of, we should clean ourselves up and make our way to the dining hall.
So not much time.
I'm afraid not. Do you have any plans, Mr. Richard?
Yes, I do have plans, a family that I would like to visit.
Yes, we did understand this and spoke with the prince about this ahead of time, so your family should be waiting for us in the dining hall.
Oh, really? That is great news.
I am glad that this news excites you. We, again, like I said, are on the same side, just trying to get the job done.
Thank you.
All right. Anyone do anything specific to clean themselves up?
I mean, I'm already clean.
Sure, I will say what Kiori does. She is not wearing armor. This is like you're being invited to a dinner with the prince. She's just wearing like.
We're having a fancy dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
probably.
yeah. Then I'm
I
leaving.
feel like we would probably, if like we knew beforehand that this shit was happening, right? She probably would have like taken some fancy clothes out of this fucking boxes somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, each of your rooms has like a small cabinet that has like a variety of fancy enough clothes. Not necessarily that they all fit you. Kaori walks out in a pantsuit. But she looks nice.
I leave all my stuff except for the oracle behind in the room and clean myself of prestidigitation. Especially, and actually make my tattoo just glow a little bit more with prestidigitation, just a little bit. That's how it works. I also leave my weapons behind.
I will leave armor and shield behind. And also make sure that I do look presentable. But frankly, more like, my mom is gonna see me rather than, oh, Chris is there.
You're like fluffing the little like shawl in the front, you know?
I will brush Pochi though. And put a little bow on him.
Willow,
like
you just hear coming
tie.
from the room next to you, just, please stop! No, Daddy, stop! I'm not that dirty, please! Please, ow, it hurts!
Meanwhile, Willow is doing the same bullshit with like the ribbon. Come here!
Dodge, dodge,
Yeah.
dodge.
And I will make
Milena,
sure
she's
that
like
the ring
hanging
is
from
well
one of the
polished.
chandeliers. You can see the
Yeah.
screw is about to break.
Down from there.
Jumps onto the bed. You hear a loud cracking noise that doesn't sound quite good from Milena jumping from the chandelier onto the bed, and then rushes underneath the bed, and then you just hear as Milena apparently got stuck under the bed. You see her little butt poking out. She's a chunky dragon. I don't know if you guys have seen the little art piece,
Yeah.
but that's
Yeah.
a chunky dragon. So now Milena's stuck, so now you can put a ribbon on her.
Baby.
Alright. Anyone else trying to, like, I'll describe Kyori wearing this low-cut pantsuit, silver necklace. She has 2 daggers in her hair, like she has her hair up in a knot, but instead of like, like chopsticks, whatever, there are 2 daggers, sort of gently disguised as, just ornamental hair pieces in her hair. It has pockets. There is something in her pockets, but you don't know what it is, but there's something in her pockets.
Norm is just normally it's clean, it's appropriate, but everything is down. So no armor, no shield, but the staff it's just tucked away like in the inside pocket, just formal.
Little wand, sure. Kyori would also be wearing like, up to yay, just gloves, just like black silk gloves that just go up to almost like just over the elbow. All right.
I would actually comb my beard, make it pretty. It's very poofy again. This
Sure.
sucks.
Make a barber check.
Barber check.
Are you proficient in barbers? Barber
I
supplies?
don't like my new
I
armor
did not
class.
No,
exist.
it's okay. You're a guy. Guys knows how to take care of beards, right?
Well, I do have the beard pearls I bought in Mark.
Yeah, you did.
Sure.
I could break those in for you if you want.
And do it myself.
Alright.
All right.
I can't, but I try to.
Roll d20. I can, but I try to. See how well you try to. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, you do a nice job.
Here's my
Alright.
armor.
Then I think I actually have a different one. Yeah.
I'm actually excited to meet my family.
A little break.
Doggy.
There's a doggy.
There's Doggy.
Dog.
What's the doggy?
I feel like
I don't like how dark
I
it
would
is.
have, like, probably, like, I feel like Lirandar, when they send out people, they give them, like, these, like, starter type coats with, like, just little emblems on it, and she put, like, one of those on. Like, the long ones, with, like, kind of like the military type thing, which I also made in my portrait, and I spent a shit ton of time with that bullshit.
I love it. Picasso.
By the way, DM, I just so you know, I left the crossbow on the ship in my room.
All right.
Hmm. I took the crossbow bolts with my pack, but not the crossbow itself.
Okay.
Trying to hide weapons is easy if they live inside of you.
Just, like, strap a dagger to your thigh, nobody will notice, it's fine.
Kind of problematic if you wear like long pants though.
Listen, do you think Willow's mother would have bought her suits? I'm taking shit out of boxes that was like that were brought from Starhome. You think that there's fancy fucking suits in there? No.
I would say there's like one fancy outfit in there,
Yeah.
but it's like a dress, and it's.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think I'm gonna bake my bacon because I don't have time for that. I'm just gonna put this in a little pot and heat it up. Purple. You know, I gotta give it to my mom. The fact that she did not only give me purple, but also gave me wurst. You know, she's like not
Is it
stingy.
Heimawurst?
No, she is stingy like that.
Oh.
But no, but my point is more like she could have shared one wurst with just her and my brother. But instead she went,
Yeah.
we should save a little piece for me. So, thanks, Mom. If you're watching
My
this
mom
at
does
home,
it as well.
thank your mom
Hmm.
for the dinners that she cooks for you.
I was gonna ask if your mom watches this, and then you finish
My
the
mom?
sentence. No, Michele's mom.
She's not watching this. No, 0%. She doesn't care about D&D. Even when I was like, oh, I just had a great session, can I tell you what happened? And she's like, I guess, but you know that I don't care. And I'm just like, okay, well.
Same here. Same here. They just think I'm insane. That's pretty much what's happening.
My mom wants to go to the D&D movie with me, and
Aww.
I think
That's
that's great.
Oh, that's unfortunate. She texted my friends because we were supposed to save the date, but then I looked at the View Horen and they have a
Mhm.
like a 23rd of March something screening. So maybe because the movie's not supposed to come out until the 30th, so I wouldn't mind seeing it a week early.
Like a fancy screening?
I guess. I should text my friends about this, but you know I haven't
Mhm.
yet. Oh, just passed.
What's wrong?
His headphones? Where are your
Oh
headphones?
no.
Did the dog?
Is that what's going
Is
on?
it empty?
Nothing, but I was tired of the crying. Like,
What?
so
What did you do?
I threw the dog outside, then peed, then back, and now she's
Oh, the
quiet
dog's
finally.
crying. I was confused. Who
And a
the
lot.
fuck is
It
crying
was,
and
it was like
why?
already
Are
20
you
minutes. I was like,
angry?
oh, yes. So sorry. I apologize.
Okay, Martina
There
was
were-
just sad that she didn't get to meet her family.
Yes. I
Sorry.
Can I please? No, it's fine.
Listen, I'm eating up my Budokol, so.
No family for you.
So I gotta buy a dog and get it out. It's give me a second. Before we meet the
Alweer
Listen,
stamppot.
if Norm doesn't get a family, no one gets a family.
Alweer?
So, family, it would be a shame if something happened to them.
Michelle. Nothing. I'm just
We were
continuing
talking
the
about
joke.
stamppot. I don't.
I don't know what you mean. I just hear random
Alweer?
Dutch word and that's when my brain zones out. It's like fill in a blank when you talk and
I
just
sent
throw
you
in Dutch
Wasper
phrases.
van de Week.
You did? Oh my god.
Yes, it
Why
was
was it so-
late.
Why is it so late? It's Wednesday. Where's my
It
Vasbed?
was posted on Tuesday, but it was late.
Listen, I was waiting on Monday on my
I
weekly
know.
Vasbed.
We were too.
And there was
Everyone
no
was.
Vasbed. Am I even
Mhm.
pronouncing this correctly? Who knows? Not me.
Wasbeer.
Vasbeer. Like a beer, okay. Vasbeer.
Wasbeer.
The
Beer.
Mario.
Wasbeer.
That's what I'm saying. Vasbeer.
Should we just give you words? I mean, I have a few fun ones that I teach
They
you.
changed the intro.
Martina's gonna teach
Was-
Martina
was-
They
random
changed the
words.
intro. Now I
Wasbeer?
know 2 days of the week.
Yeah, look.
We always learn them augurk and komkommer.
Oh. We
I
when
understand what
there's
he's saying.
Slovenian
Look at me
exchange
go.
students.
Oh no, today is
Um,
Tuesday.
Curse words.
Listen,
As you do.
I didn't even have to teach Jasper. He's already ahead of schedule.
It's also funny that the only thing I remember from
It's a
the
cute
lessons in
one.
Slovenian I had was good morning.
Okay, I love the Vasbeer. Vasbier, Vasber,
Wasbeer.
Vasbier.
Wasbeer.
Schopprač.
Nee.
Try
But it's a cute one. I like him.
Listen,
Mhm.
one of my friends has arachnophobia, so when I'm gonna run this campaign for her, I'm gonna replace all the spiders with raccoons.
Nice.
That is a great.
That's
So
a great
instead of-
Wasbeer.
Thank
So
you.
instead of spin weave, we're gonna have trash weave.
Nice.
Love that.
Trash weave.
It's a good Valspear.
That's a good one, yeah. Worth the wait.
Morgan sent him a Valspear, and she didn't get a response.
Sent
It's a
who?
little sad. Morgan sent the guy who I keep sending the videos from the Valspear as like, please use this Valspear.
Oh no. Wait, did she send the one on the ceiling? The one that was
Yeah, on the cat.
He was amazing. He was amazing. I love the guy.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna just read this text and then
Do it.
in a few seconds when we'll be done. As you guys are all finished preparing, you are shown to an elegant dining room. Its walls are hung with paintings in gilded frames of cogs and gears depicting Sire in its heyday. Seated at the head of the table, a handsome young man with dark hair, wearing a gold crown and green robes trimmed with ermine. Probably the prince. To his right is a middle-aged male halfling with bushy sideburns and a kind face. To his left is Peyton. And also already sitting in this room are two tieflings. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
And also already seated in this room, two tieflings. One, looking at them, probably Dumar's mother, in fancy clothing that she probably had to dust off a little bit, especially for this, in a pinkish color, and sitting next to her, a light purple-skinned tiefling, who looks like Dumar quite a lot, probably his sister. As you enter, they all sort of like rise to greet you, including the prince, who sort of like rises and says, "Ah, welcome. Please take a seat."
Okay.
Dumar does actually a deep bow. Your Highness, thank you for the invitation.
My lord, it is a pleasure to meet you once again.
Also bowing.
Pleasure is all mine.
At which point your mom will walk over to you. You think she's going for a hug, but instead she just lays her hands on both sides of your face and just says, "My boy." And you just see her like lost for words. She's just so happy to see that you're alive. She like sort of like touches your scruff a little bit. She's like, "I like you with the beard. It looks good on you."
I did have a beard before, Mom.
Right, but it's more bushy. Definitely,
Yeah, well,
you haven't been
it
trimming
grew.
well, I can say that. Let's not say
It's
that
a,
too loudly. We don't want the prince to know this.
it's a long story. I can't really control it anymore. And then I'm gonna pull her in for a hug. I miss you.
Now, these must be your friends.
Yes. Let me introduce to you all as he goes to the entire room.
Yes, and your mom sort of like walks back to her seat as well as you guys come further into the hall.
May I introduce to you the rest of the Winds of Change? My brave friends. That is actually how are we standing? I want to do this in order. Oh shit, then second names. I forgot, I don't know how to. Okay, here we go. That is Ares the Orion. Willow the I cannot pronounce that. Lirandar?
Yes. Leondar. Yes.
Um,
A
yes.
little like. I don't know what the fuck that's called, but like you cross your legs and you like, you know.
Keori Tipetari.
Madame.
Medani. And Norm Miller.
How you doing?
Oh, man.
Hugo, how you doing? Keori fucking shoves her fist up your mouth when you do that.
Now, Norm L. Man would be so funny.
Right? That's what Keori was saying. Alright, so you may move yourselves around, depicting where you would like to be seated during this dinner.
I'm going first to my sister to greet her.
Oh yeah, she was definitely like waiting on her place. Like, she knows what's expected of her. She's like, you know, being
Just come
formal.
here. Oh my god. I missed you.
Dumar, can you twirl me? Twirl me, just twirl me.
Do what?
Twirl me.
I shouldn't, but I will. I'm gonna put her. Then I'm gonna put her. And excuse us. It's been
Yes.
a long time. Yes.
Dear
I'm
brother,
not gonna
it is
take
good
it here.
to see you again. I hope your journeys have been well.
Thank you,
I
your sister.
expected you to take the other. Why are you?
As Willow is not sure what to do, Gary walks up
Yeah.
and sits in the other seat opposing the prince.
Thank you.
Just sits out. You see, it would appear that the prince is still waiting for someone to arrive.
But
There's
normal
light
space.
conversation going on between Pater and this halfling that is sitting opposed to him. Sort of just having a
Do
light
I
discussion. Oh, your journey
recognize
has
the
been-
half?
You don't recognize him, but you would see immediately that he has a dragon mark.
Oh, so he's the healer that was sent. Got it.
At which point, Nessus leans over towards you, Dumar. She says, Dumar, there's something that I haven't told you yet.
What is it?
We haven't spoken in a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
So I met a guy.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Apologies. What?
I know.
Why didn't you tell me?
Well,
Wait, so you were pregnant?
when did we... What? No!
Okay.
When did we last speak? It's been a while. It's been like a few months.
We've been sending letters. When did you meet him?
Like a few months back.
Well, we've been exchanging letters. God damn you.
But I want to tell you in person. He's
Well-
very charming.
Are you dating me?
What? No. No, he was coming to the dinner, but he had some business to take care of.
Wait, who is he?
As you say, who is he? You hear footsteps down the hall.
Oh shit, I'm scared. Please, who are you with?
Dumar! My brother! It's been so
I have been waiting. I have been waiting for this day. Since you fucking told me.
No!
Yes.
No!
My love! He kisses your sister on the side of the head. Dumar! How I missed our talks.
I have been waiting for
How does the
this.
player getting brain damage right now?
Last we spoke was so long ago, and we left on poor terms, but I think we should leave the past behind us, don't you think?
I will send my sister a look like from the childhood. You're dead.
She looks very confused, and then she looks at Jovi and very just sort of in love with him.
What?
The servants bring in an additional chair, and he will sit in between you and your sister.
Jovi, that's a surprise.
Well, I was on a diplomatic mission, and a certain lady did catch my eye.
Oh, no wonder. She's a great woman indeed.
Yes, the charm that you brought to our first encounter is apparently shared in the family. At which point your sister leans over and said, "Oh, you've met him before? I didn't know you guys met before." Yes, it was a brief instant
Encounter.
at a party in Road. I'm sure
We
your brother has
exchanged.
wrote you about this.
Psst, Willow, who is this guy?
Some noble.
Jovi the Bold.
We met him before. He's annoying.
Yes,
Okay,
Alice.
check.
I might have missed that out in the letters. I wouldn't have guessed that we would have encountered each other again in this circumstances.
Well, aren't
Sorry.
you glad that we are meeting in this circumstance again? We already hit it off so well. And now
I
call
am
your brothers.
certainly happy to see the family again.
Yes, the family. He puts one hand around your shoulder, one hand around your sister's shoulder.
Yeah.
Let me just out of character say, when Michelle asked about my sister, I knew this was gonna go down. I was like, yes, I am ready.
I feel like this is personal revenge for my Ivorcast.
No, this has been plotting for so long.
I think we do. I think Yuri and I know for like since level 7
Since
or something.
December, we knew this.
I hate you all lovingly.
The prince rises. My esteemed guests, I welcome you to this dinner, although I must confess that I do so with a heavy heart. Our city has suffered greatly in recent weeks due to a terrible plague that has befallen us, and I hope that you have come to offer your assistance, as I understand you already have. While I appreciate your efforts so far, I must remind you that we are not fools, and that we will not be swayed by empty promises or half-truths. We have our own interests to consider, and we will not follow blindly the whims of outsiders. But, as the prince, it is my duty to extend my hospitality to you, and I shall do so with the utmost civility and respect. I understand that you have brought with you a certain artifact that may hold the key to our salvation. I would be happy to bear witness to a demonstration, but I must caution you that I will not be taken advantage of. Now, before we do anything, let us enjoy this feast, and hope that your artifact proves to be as wondrous as the claims that I have heard. For the sake of our people, I sincerely hope it does.
I
Please.
do have a question because I would like to pay attention. How fancy is the food?
It is fancy, but the portions are really small. Like
Okay.
there is like a steak, and okay, it actually says specifically here what you guys are eating. Hang on, It is
So it's not like over the top.
It is hearty British cuisine, thrice poached eggs with red-eye berries and beef bourguignon, which is beef with bread and mushroom stuffing, served in honor of the king, followed by siren limoncello cake with cream, but the portions are very small, and you can all still feel that you're still like a little bit hungry after eating this meal. And you can, from that, Prince is trying to impress you guys, but they're low on food.
Yeah.
I will try to have a conversation with my mother and sister, like leaning over above Jovi and wherever he is, just
Being Jovi in the middle of the conversation. You know how he is.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh, are you trying to? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't. I'm just trying to get out of your way, but we're just in each other's way. Oh
if
no.
you just don't move, I will move. It's me making a problem here, so you can just sit comfortably and I will lean over you.
Just switch seats with me, Numar. Please. I don't want to be in the way.
Thank you.
Isn't he nice? What do you think?
Yes, that was lovely.
Yeah,
I will have to talk to you both afterwards. I have something for you.
Very close.
We seem close. Oh. Well, you certainly got the wrong idea. We met on a party on the ship.
We met on a train, actually.
Oh, going to... Yeah, right. We met on the train. He's a very loud lad, wouldn't you say? Certainly know how to draw attention to himself.
Doesn't he?
Yeah.
Draws all the attention of the room to himself. I love that about him. He's so confident.
Yeah. So tell me, what do you like about him so much? We were just, it was very quick encounter. I didn't get to properly meet him. Tell me more about him.
He's very confident, caring, giving. He's been staying here for a little bit, but we're sort of seeing. She's talking more quietly. We're sort of seeing things go south here, so he's actually arranging for us to go to one of his houses in Breland.
In Breland. I was actually gonna talk to you and Mom about that after dinner. I have something to discuss with you. Obviously, to catch you up. I also have some gifts for you that you might really like. So if you could just talk after dinner, like the three of us.
Your mom leans over. Of course. Of course. And we also have gifts for you.
Oh, no, you didn't have to, really.
Oh, wow.
It's unnecessary.
I mean, you are my boy after all. I couldn't help myself. It's just a small thing. Don't look too much into it.
Fine, fine.
So, sort of looks around the rest of the group. You have been keeping my darling son safe this whole time. I would love to hear of your sort of recent journeys, if you wish to disclose.
Hmm.
I don't know if it's really talk on a table.
We were definitely not doing anything too risky. I mean,
No, totally.
we've been
Nothing too
keeping each other
risky.
safe.
Exactly.
That's what we do. That's why we are a crew, after all, to keep each other safe.
Yes.
Nothing dangerous happening.
Oh, really?
We're all alive. Yes. I mean, obviously, there were some risks needed to be taken. The stakes are high, but nothing too reckless on our end.
Very well. Love to hear this.
You had a beautiful house, by the way.
Yes, you did.
The one in Metro. Yes, we visited some quite time ago.
You have been to... My darling! She
Yes,
sort of like leans
ma'am.
over the table and
Mother.
makes direct eye contact with you. You went to
Yes, mother.
Metro!
Yes, we happened to have some business in there, and we just stopped by. Oh, you would be surprised how in great shape it still is. I mean, I guess we were respected enough not to be salvaged, even after mourning.
Mhm.
Oh, my darling. She reaches over her hand to try and take your hand.
He will give her his hand.
I'm so incredibly proud of you. Everything that you've done. Going to places where it's dangerous and where you might encounter trouble. And coming out alive is all I could hope for. But coming out, looking around your party, victorious it would seem, as your group looks pretty intact to me. I couldn't be more proud to be your mother. And to have you as my son. I love you
He's
so
actually
much.
tearing up. I mean, I did promise that I will come back, didn't I? And I do like to keep my word. And I couldn't ask for a better mother, or sister for that matter.
Your sister just goes, stop crying.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I mean, yes. She throws a little napkin and So, we went to the house, sort of turns back more toward you, Eris, Norm, because she understands that this conversation that she's having with Dumar, who's a little bit further down the table, is a bit awkward to keep going. So more turns toward Kaori, Eris, Norm, and just like, so you went to the house. How was it?
Tomorrow is sending you looks.
Same.
Really
You do
liked
not.
it.
Iris is not really paying attention. Do you, Dumar?
God, Eris.
Yeah, no.
I will send Melina over to Eris. Just
I can't even
just-
see you. Like
doesn't matter. She's on your shoulder now.
stands up on his shoulder like.
Yeah. Mhm.
House is nice.
Mm.
Was like one of the only ones that is not broken
Oh,
or salvaged.
I see. So many of our things were still there.
We even returned some things.
You did.
You're spoiling the surprise.
The planes.
I almost got eaten by a room, but yeah.
You
That
got
hurt.
eaten by a room.
Mhm.
Almost. I am safe.
I have a
Yes, no,
question. Do I hear this conversation? Do I hear this conversation?
Yes.
I'm not whispering yet.
The moment Eris says eaten by a room. Oh, Eris is from Sharn. It's sort of a local phrase that he was amazed by the beauty of the surroundings.
Now, I have been in Sean many times, Dumar, but I have never heard this saying, I must say.
Oh,
I'm
you're
just
probably from a
staring.
different circle in Charlotte.
Yes, upper class.
Yeah, that must be it.
Don't like this guy.
Oh, he's annoying.
Right?
Really?
Yeah, for Eris, it's not he that is annoying right now.
You do not tell parents about this bullshit, alright?
I'm not
No.
hearing. I don't hear you. It's Eris is confused, not reckless. It's just a saying. Did I do all of that?
Like when Eris said, like, I imagine Melina would just dig her claws into like your shoulder at that point because like the telepathic communication there. It's like, don't do that.
Also, I totally forgot to like introduce the guy that is sitting. Like you guys know Peter at this point. The other
Yeah.
guy, I totally didn't introduce him, but the prince 100% would have at the start of the dinner. Is Diras de Jurasco, who is his advisor during this crisis afflicting New Sire. Which you guys put together, but I just forgot to introduce him.
Yeah.
Alright. Is there any other things you would like to discuss during the dinner? I mean, Dumar's mom does keep trying to get you guys to tell stories. At some point, Dumar, I imagine you and Jovi switch places again.
Do I have to?
But Dumar gave us the look of death, right? So, like, don't talk about the shit.
I imagine Willow would probably just tell her about how they met in Salvation, like the little things there, not like anything. We're going into the Mournland and we fought this crazy big thing, like just a little
Oh
input.
no, and by the way, your son died twice.
Yeah.
Nothing of that. I mean, if Jovi insists, Dumar would switch places again, but he's not gonna propose that. You're not here. You're muted.
Yeah, I realized in the last episode I was chewing gum, and even though Discord is not picking it up, OBS is picking it up. So I try to be more careful when I'm eating. So if you look back on those like very emotional scenes, you just hear me in the background going, just chewing a fucking gum. So I'm trying to not eat into the microphone anymore, and I'm sorry for people at home watching. But you do see your sister and Jovi are like making eyes at each other, like they're in love, you know. So you're sort of in the middle of them as they're sort of like trying to every now and then, like, oh, did you
I
have a
am
good day?
mentally just cursing my sister out for choosing him out of everybody on this planet. Jovi, would you like to switch back?
Oh, Dumar, what a generous offer. Yes. Can I get you anything from down the table while I'm standing anyway?
No, it's okay, thank you.
All right, very well.
Dumar is gonna send a very tired look to Willow.
Oh no, I know.
Eris just thinks like, he's actually a genuine nice guy. He's very nice.
I mean, you've
Weird,
met him
but
before,
nice.
Eris.
Hmm?
You've met him before.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, he actually is pretty nice. Like, before he was just an asshole, pretty arrogant, but now he's nice.
Oh, he was never an asshole. It's just his way of speaking that you guys find annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Really annoying.
Anyway, the halfling will lean over toward you, Willow, and say, "So, Mr. Lirandar, did I hear that right?"
Yes, you did.
Very well. Well, I am excited to see what you guys can bring to this town. I've already heard some rumors.
Yeah. Well, we did try this when we started here. At least I did not feel comfortable just leaving them without food. To be fair, so we're gonna try to get get things going. I guess.
Aye. That's why I have many of my family members here as well. But I'm eager to see if you guys can help us out a little bit. You know, even with the few people that we have, it's troubling to try and keep this large city afloat. Do you have any experience with anything like this?
Like a plague or the food shortage? There's a
Both.
He just goes,
yes. Oh, not so much with plagues, but I um I was technically sent to the fields once, but it's not my specialty, so I don't really I could like ask some people in maybe. I don't know. I'm very sorry. I don't usually do these things.
it's all right, love. We're not all made for fancy parties, to be fair. I'm just sitting here having a jolly okay time.
Mhm.
I'm just a guy, just like yourself, but I have found myself in a quite a peculiar position.
Yeah, I get that.
No, we're not really raised to be fancy folks. We're just raised to try and heal the sick. Sometimes it takes you to weird places.
Yeah.
So are you enjoying this? I see that you haven't really touched this part of your food yet. Do you not like Brussels sprouts? There's just 2 sprouts on everyone's fucking plate.
No,
Well, do you mind if I scoop in? You can have part of my steak if you want. I'll trade
no,
you.
thank you. I'm alright.
All
You
right.
can have my Brussels sprouts. It's alright.
Oh well, thank you. Pops them in his mouth. I'll trade you later. Like a piece of my dessert, maybe? I don't know. What's you
Oh,
prefer dinner?
I was like, what?
Listen, Miss Dillerandar, all due respect.
No, no, no,
I'm a
that's not what I
respectable
meant. I
woman.
was not. No, I did not know what he was trying
Not
to
what I
imply here.
intended. I am very sorry if I have offended your honor.
No, 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 no. It's alright. No, it's not that. That's alright. But I am very bad with social cues. That's on me. I am sorry.
It's alright. I'm just glad that you have found some people who do understand you. By the looks of it, that red one doesn't really like Jovi.
Yeah.
It's an interesting dynamic.
That's gonna be one hell of a family meeting. You know, very tempted to just kind of slip in there.
Oh,
Really,
just a spy on the family reunion, it would be grand.
yeah,
Right?
just a little, yeah.
Hmm. Yes. Yes. No. No, I also find myself not really caring for Mr. Jovi's company. It's quite an annoying fellow, isn't he?
You don't know the half of it.
Oh, I do. You should tell me later. I love gossip. Small people can fit into small places and pick up lots of gossip.
Hmm.
Alright. After everyone is finished eating, the prince will invite you to give your testimony and to present the Oracle of War. As the tables are cleared out, and even sort of Dires and Pater sort of make space for you guys to sit closer to the prince to like talk your part of the talk and to give your demonstration.
Out of character, what does he want the testimony of?
I mean, you guys are accompanying Pater,
Yep.
but
Oh, so the political mission. Okay.
yeah.
I just was no. I wasn't making sure what do you mean by
Like-
testimonies. Like, do I now tell what we did for the past couple of months, or what's the?
No.
Me, Martin. I was confused. Like, do I just make a sum
Did
up
I
of the
move
campaign,
over?
or? Before we start, I am gonna use my channel divinity to give myself a bonus to the persuasion checks.
Sure. Yes, I will
Just
allow
in
that.
case.
So you see that Dires sort of takes up position, sort of next to the prince, as he is the prince's advisor. And then Peter will also sort of be seated with you guys. He has already been sort of like subtly influencing the prince during the dinner, but this is like the big moment where you guys need to come up with your arguments and the mission why you're actually here. You are trying to win his trust, essentially.
Your Highness, if I may. I am sure that we agree that Lords of Blaine's reign of Morland must come to an end. And wait, no. In Sire. I'm not gonna use Morland, I'm gonna use Sire. Lord of Blaine's reign in Sire must come to an end. It isn't rightfully their place to be, not to mention the cruelty of what he wants to bring to the world. We would like to propose, to ask of you to help form a united front against the tyrant. We have already spoke with the leaders of the Frame and of Jesus, I'm forgetting the names of the countries.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Thank you. And of Brilliant. And we also know that it was in the newspaper, the A country.
Where Willow is from.
On there.
And on there are in agreement and will cooperate together. Sadly, we cannot present it right now as we do not have control over it, but the Oracle spoke a prophecy that might happen if we do not act now. We have to stop the Lord of Blades before he gets to a mystical forge and creates more Warforged, which we would hate in that situation.
You see him sort of like lean over to dear ass. Willow, you can read lips, yeah? You see him say, what do we think? I mean, what should I? And Dearest goes, you should ask for some more details about this prophecy. They're being very vague. Again, you guys don't hear this. This is just Willow lip reading what they're saying. So the prince turns back and says, please, can you be more specific about what you just said about the 5 nations and the crowns, whatever?
Yes, of course. The oracle has spoken a prophecy. It said, 5 crowns shall fall when the heirs of Aaron hammer the anvils of the lost forge. Therefore, we have reasons to believe that the countries may fall if we do not stop the Lord of Blades.
Can you present this oracle that you have brought? I would be interested in seeing it.
my lord, I'll stand up and start unbuckling it because it's the only thing I brought with me.
As you say, my lord, both Deeraz, Kaori, and Jovi go, Your Majesty. And, like,
Your
quietly
Majesty.
to you because you're giving him the wrong title.
Your Majesty, sorry. And just stand up, go close to the prince, and put it where there is place. And I guess sit them there because Lou just scoots over.
I make room for you.
Why are there socks in it?
It's a little annoying sometimes.
It's a preventing measure to make sure that we do not go crazy with it around.
Yeah.
How does it work?
Alice, would you like?
It's an apparatus of war, so if we need its advice, which it will give on a battlefield, we will feed in, and I'll just show them how it works, like take out the little things and show where to put it, and put in as much information as we can to the device. And if we have enough information for the machine to work, it will send out little mechanical birds, almost, to scour the battlefield and bring back information, which it then will pretty much just spit out.
Very interesting. And then he sort of like stands up and reaches over towards it. And what is this part for? But as he does this, the oracle shudders and emits purple smoke.
Not again.
Dumar is going to take out his notebook, the poetry one, and quickly flip to an empty page.
Yes,
God,
I did
damn it.
not ask my friend to record audio, sadly, for this, because I forgot, so I'm going to read it out myself. And the oracle speaks. When times are dark, look for the serpent hiding among the trees. After saying this piece, the oracle falls silent again.
So apparently we were able to give you a demonstration of its oracle properties. That's what happens when it decides to give us a piece of the draconic
It's
prophecy.
an incredible device, Lord Isher.
I certainly agree.
What do you think it means?
That is the worst part. It doesn't come with an instruction as to how to interpret the prophecy.
Hmm.
Definitely, when the times are dark, is a clear message, and I think we are getting close to it, if not already in it. Now, the serpent hiding amongst the trees. We have learned the hard way that the prophecies can be taken both literally and figuratively. Therefore, it might be both a serpent hiding in a forest that might be an ancient serpent that has ancient powers and might help us with the war,
Yes, or a
or a
liar.
metaphor,
Yeah,
or a metaphor. It might be a
German.
symbol of somebody that lives in the forest or isn't even
Mm.
connected to the trees at all.
Trees
How
can mean a lot of things again.
how very
Oh,
interesting.
annoying.
You wouldn't happen to have any recollection of what that could mean.
I can honestly say that I do not. I'm sorry. Now, can you, if you will, give me the TLDR of your request? We've done enough sweet talking. I want to know what you want.
Well,
You know what?
like to know if you know anything about the location of the creation forge.
I would like for you as a group to make a persuasion check because you're all there. You've all sort of like, nodded at the appropriate points, just trying to impress the prince. You have advantage because of excellent role playing.
And I also have a +5 to whatever I roll. I just don't
Yes.
have it set up. That's 28. That's a... Listen, I use my Channel Divinity and you still have 35.
Listen,
You have
gonna
30? What the
do.
fuck is that? Why do I even use that?
Even I have 21.
You're just the last Charic people here.
And I just nod silently.
And then there's Kaori with a 14.
Oh,
Listen,
it's okay.
charisma is not her skill. He again leans over to Diras and says, "What do you advise me to? Like, you're my advisor. What do you think I should do?" And Diras says, "Could ask for a sum. We need extra funding, emergency food supplies. 100,000 gold should be enough." Very well. Prince turns back. I would be able to help you, but you must understand that we require certain things in order to even keep my city afloat before I can help you. I think, and he looks at Pater, because he knows that Pater's in charge of actual official stuff, and you guys are just sort of the sweet talkers. I think 100,000 gold pieces should suffice for the needs that we currently have. I am grateful for the king allowing us to establish New Sire, but I must think of the welfare of my people as well. Right now, I need these funds to right the wrongs plaguing this town, and to build a proper home for Sire's refugees. I assume you guys all sort of like table tennis style look at Peter, like how is he responding to this?
Mm-hmm.
You see, without an insight check, Peter looks slightly taken aback, but then regains his composure and says, "Your Royal Majesty, it is above what I can promise you right now, but I will be in contact with the king, and after that, I suggest we resume this discussion in the morning. Would that be all right?" Prince goes, "Yes, your compatriots have impressed me. I have patience, as I hope that they have. We shall consult in the morning after you've spoken to the king. Now, bring in the dessert! The lemon jello cake is brought in.
Dumar actually does cheer up seeing the lemon cake.
Is there anything else you guys want to discuss during this dinner?
I'm gonna ask my sister why later, so no.
I'm gonna be there. I will figure something out.
I would maybe try to like gently ask in a not direct way, ask the prince if he doesn't get the money, will he help us at all? Or is it like a either it's happening or no?
That's the vibe that you're getting. Like,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
not directly saying, oh, if you guys don't pay me, I'm not gonna help you. Like, he's doing it in a very political, around the world, 10-minute speech kind of way. But at the end, you get the vibe that, you know, he trusts what Diraz told him, and he is gonna be sticking by that. And says things like, but you understand, right? You understand that I have to look out for us, you know, blah, blah, blah. Sort of guilt-tripping you almost into like, oh, yeah, we need this 100,000 gold. For sure.
I mean, to be fair, the king just gave all of us combined 60,000.
No. Give me 12.
Oh, it was 120. Oh, okay. So, okay, my bad.
And he's asking.
So it's 6. Okay.
100,000 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're missing some zeros there, honey.
A lot of zeros.
Eris almost barfed when he said 100,000 gold pieces. He kept it in.
That's a lot of money.
Thank you for the visual representation of the deaf person.
He didn't want to lose that little bit of food he just got, so.
Engineering degree, who?
Yeah, we should check if we can help in the town in a few moments.
So, at the end of the dinner, I will say, you guys, out of character moment, it is getting like a little bit late. Like, you guys arrived here when the sun was setting, so it would have been like 9 p.m. when the dinner even started, and you're having like a formal dinner. So it's not like, oh, we're half an hour, crunch, 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 everything is gone, you know? It would have been like, it started with some drinks, which took like half an hour, and then it's like the food, which takes another half hour, and then there's a speech, which takes like 15 minutes, and then you did a demonstration of the oracle, which takes like 15 minutes, and then the limoncello is brought out, so you're just like 11 p.m. at this point. Yeah. At which point, the prince also goes to yawn, quickly covers his face with his hand, but he's like, there's a little gesture of a yawn there for sure. And he goes, alright, my esteemed guests, I trust that your rooms are all to your liking, and I will be headed towards mine. I will speak with you in the morning. Have a very good night.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The same, my lord. Your Majesty.
Kaori fucking kicks you under the table as you say that.
Oh, it was an honest mistake.
I just look at Norm grinning like, oh.
Yeah, and shortly after the lemon cakes would have been brought out, Jovi would actually have excused himself, saying, yes, I have work in the morning, so I will not be staying for the dessert. Just split it up and share it amongst yourselves. Your Royal Majesty, I'm ever so grateful to have been invited to your dinner. If you will excuse me, of course. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Jovi also leaves early.
Bye, Jovi. It was a pleasure seeing you again.
Goodbye, my dear Dumar.
I just can't with the voice.
I hate him.
I hate you. I mean, Jovi, you, but Jovi.
Peter will also stand up. And Diraz would 100% have gone with the prince. Peter will also stand up as you are sort of... There's some attendants still in this room, right? Cleaning off the table, maybe sweeping up some like crumbs from underneath, whatever. Peter will stand up and says, I have a sending stone which with I can contact the king. Like I said, I will have to discuss this with him. So we should speak in the morning. But you've done a very good job. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a nice evening.
Are the sleeping areas...
I would just like to say to Pater.
Yeah.
I know that this seems like a ridiculous request, but you have seen the streets, and I don't think it's that ridiculous. So, if you could do whatever you can, I don't think it's just King's Prince's gratitude that you are working with.
Like I said, I'll see what I can do. The coffers are, not that big, but this seems like a very important thing, so I'll stress that to the king.
Thank you.
All right. And yeah, you guys are currently in the dining hall, but I imagine this house has like sort of a lounge type area. So if you want to go there with your family, that is definitely a possibility. I just don't have maps for all that shit.
Yeah.
So
I
what is
would
everyone else doing? You guys definitely heard Dumar be like, "Oh, we should talk later," like to his family. Is everyone sort of like sticking around? Like, are we also invited, or like what
Oh,
is?
I am very aware that I'm not invited, but I'm very aware that I'm not invited. I'm gonna be there invisible anyway.
You're gonna cast invisibility
You
on
little
yourself?
bitch.
Yep.
Just
I
yourself?
want to know. Yep. Does anyone else want to come? I'm.
Damn,
Sure. Let's go.
Harris is just going to sleep.
So it really is Dumar and his entire family.
Yes.
Except for Eris. Eris is going to have a nice little slumber in his nice little room. All right. Yeah.
I have a
So
question. Do you just disappear in the middle of the room, or do you first go outside?
No. We go like off the side and cast it and follow you. You know. What do you think we are, amateurs? Come on.
Kinda. Before we go to like love you too. Before we go to like another room, I would stop in my room to get the things that I got from the house. So the painting set and the painting. But yeah.
all right. As you meet them again, they also have like a small sort of like I imagine like a tote bag that seems to have something in it because they did say that they also had something for you. You see them, the two of them are sort of like waiting. They've been having everyone else in this room invisible. They've been having like a little conversation. Like, I'm so glad that he's okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened between him and Jovi. There seemed to be some type of like rivalry there. No, I understand. I mean, you are his little sister after all. Yeah, he's just looking out for you. It's how what brothers always do. That's what my brothers did. It's what brothers always do. Man, I'm really bummed that he went to the house and we didn't get to go with him. Honey, it's so dangerous. Your brother is an incredible, talented fighter. We could never have come with him. It would have been so dangerous. He would never have led us, to be fair. That's true. That's true. I wonder what he brought.
Competent fighter.
Absolutely hitting
This
with
is the
every swing.
discussion that we're having.
Yeah. So I guess at this point I would enter the room.
Mhm.
I imagine he would wrap it up in something at some point on the ship, knowing that he's going to meet them. So it's not just like raw. So I did manage to retrieve something from our old house, and I thought you might want to have those. So, and he hands the painting to the mother, and the painting said to sister. Those are for you.
Your mother will carefully unwrap it. You can tell, even though she hasn't unrolled it yet, she already knows what it is after unwrapping it. Like just looking at the back of this painting. Tears form in her eyes as she rolls it open and lays it down. And she looks at you, and in that moment, that's like the cinematic moment where the single tear sort of like runs down her face as she makes eye contact with you. And she says, I
You don't have to say
She
anything.
lays it down, and again she like approaches you and sort of looks
Yeah.
you in the face, and just says, I am the luckiest mother in the world.
Sorry,
My heart
yes,
has
first.
grown since I've had you, and it will not stop growing. I love you so much. Thank
I
you.
love you too. I'm sorry I took so long to get back. I have no idea how much I've missed you.
We know you always find your way back.
Try
When you
to.
went to fight, you found your way back. You found your way back now. I have no doubt in my mind that you would ever leave and not come back.
He's just gonna hug her, thinking about the time that he almost did not come back twice.
She doesn't know.
Yeah, and she will not.
Meanwhile, your sister's in the back like, thanks. I did miss these, but we have something for you.
You do? Oh, right, yeah, you said you do.
She pulls out a blanket. It is like a patchwork blanket made of different squares. All the yarn is very like rough. Like it was actually like shorn of sheep's processed like wool and yarn. They apparently both have been like knitting and crocheting and whatever, and then stitch them together. So you have like different patches of different types of stitches that they have both made. I imagine it's like my Snuggie. It has sleeves. So you can wear it like a dramatic bathrobe as you're sort of wandering the halls, you know? It's very warm and a little bit heavy.
Oh, he does actually tear up. It's so warm and so pretty.
Your sister goes, it's a cape for my favorite lord.
My lady. And he does wear it in a dramatic
Jovi that I said
movement.
that. Don't tell him.
I will not. I totally will. He dramatically wears that over the shoulder.
Your mom and your sister both go dramatically go, ooh.
Thank you.
Now, it is getting late, and I love you dearly, and it rips my heart out of my chest to have to leave, but we should head home, and you should get some rest. You have had a long journey, right?
Well, it was a couple of days since the last stop. I'm just glad I could see you again. And tell me, I will make sure that nobody is listening to us. Visible, that is.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone that's invisible, make a stealth check with advantage. Dumar, you can make a perception check.
20. Why?
It's gonna be great if I see
This is what
Willow.
we're built for.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
blind.
alone. You're good.
The bar is low.
Just, are you safe? Are you safe here? Were you ever contacted about moving from here? Or going anywhere?
No?
Any British officers contacting you on that matter?
No? Should we be worried?
No. I mean, I'm glad that nothing happened. But I was thinking, and a lot is happening, and currently I'm not just anymore Lord Irshare, but I'm also intertwined in a very, very delicate political matter. And not everyone are pure-hearted in this world. And I was actually talking to my dear friend Willow, and there was an idea to get you somewhere safer, away from the plague, and away from possible dangers. I would hate to know that something happened to you while I was away because of me.
If you think that is best, then we will do as you say.
I want to know your opinion on that.
Honey, to be honest with you, we live a very sheltered life. We don't know where it is safe and where it is not safe. The prince, he looks out for us. He looks out for those who held some form of status in Sire, but Sire is gone. We don't know what we're grasping onto, honestly. Where can we go? We have nothing. We have no land, no titles, technically. You know, we use our titles internally, but the ambassador that came with you, he didn't use our titles. The only person that they acknowledge is the prince.
Yeah, I noticed that with me as well. They do not respect the title.
Where would we go?
There is some sort of political enclave where you would be safe. The Willow's house. I mean, her place of origin, not exactly her house. You know what I mean. It's an island, I believe. Is it an island?
Yeah.
Dumar would know. Yeah, it's an island. It is far away from here, but it is a safer place for you
Not
to
that far
stay.
away from here.
No? Oh, I thought it was up north. Oh, okay.
It is up north, but not that far.
Oh, okay. It is farther up north, and I believe that it would be safer for you there.
Right. If you think it's safer.
If you're alright with this, I don't want to do anything against you. I would do
Look at each
anything
other.
to protect you, and if you do not want to leave, I will find another way to protect you.
They look at each other and they look back at you. It's okay. Sure. Do you have any plans for when this will be happening? And then your sister says, I mean, I would have to talk to Jovi about this. We've been sort of arranging already moving into one of his houses, so...
The thing is, I am not sure of anyone of Brilliant. Aside from Ares, that is. He's a cool dude. And I was recently approached, well, not directly, it was a phone call, but still, by one of officers of Brilliant when he did vaguely threat both mine and your lives. Therefore, you have to understand that I'm not very fond of this country.
If what you say is true, then we'll go.
I will to try to arrange a way for you to be with Jovi. I don't want to separate you from the person that makes you happy. I don't have a right to do that.
Thanks, Numar. I don't know what happened
Just
between the two of you, but I
tell
like
me.
him.
Okay, you know what? If you like him, that's all that matters. I will try to like him as well. I cannot break promises because, oh boy, do we have a past.
You should tell me
But
sometime.
I will try.
We should put some more letters back and forth and talk about this.
Just make sure he doesn't read over your shoulder, okay? It's not gonna help our relation. But if you are happy with him and that's somebody you love, then who am I to say against that?
I mean, I like him. It's a good political match. I don't...
Oh, stop. Don't talk about political matches. First of all, I hear politics too much recently. Second of all, honey, our home is gone. Our titles are not respected.
But his is.
Is it that what you want? To get back to political scene?
Tomorrow we have nothing. Like Mom said, we're grasping onto straws of things we used to have 4 years ago. We have nothing. I like him. He's a nice man. He's good.
Is
He
this
has...
somebody you want to spend the rest of your life with? Who you want to wake up next to, thinking that that is the man you loved and that you made the right decision? Or is it somebody who will provide?
I think the latter, but I don't really have a choice in the matter.
A
moral choice, I mean. No one is forcing me. I want this.
And
I like him. Like I said, it's not... There is no forced aspect there.
When we were little, we used to play and you always used to say that there will be somebody, man, that will come to you and that you will fall in love and will have a beautiful wedding. And I want you to have that. I want you to spend your life with somebody you love, not with somebody that is okay enough to spend your life with.
I know.
I know that I have been absent last couple of months and probably will be for some time to come. We have to resolve this Lord of Blade conflict before it emerges. But once that is done, and I can safely leave the battlefield, I will get back to you. And I will do anything. Make sure that you can live a happy life. So don't make rash decisions just yet, because you don't have anything now. We don't know how the world will look.
So should we stay here until you're done with all that?
I mean, I will move on with relocating you as fast as possible. And we'll see where this goes. I'm just asking you, do not make rash decisions if you're not sure of this marriage. I want you to be happy, that's all. Wherever, with whomever you choose, but happy. Not just okay.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, besides, I want to like my brother-in-law.
Did you meet anyone that is like a better option?
For you? Oh, absolutely not. Nobody
No.
matches your standards.
Not any of the guys in your group, like no one.
Listen, I cannot answer that question because some of them might be offended.
Offended? What am I to you? How have you been describing me? They would be offended if you told them that I was interested?
No, they would be offended if I say that they are no match for my sister. Listen, if you want me to find you somebody, I can start a casting.
No, I do not want you to find someone.
Oh, really? Because, I mean, I have connections.
That's what I
know
asked.
people
Did
and
you meet
places.
anyone? I don't want you to go looking for someone.
Listen, I can do both.
I don't know. From what I read in your stories, the places that you've been, you must have met someone.
Yeah. There was someone.
Okay, we should be going home, your mom says.
Oh, now you're saying that.
Oh no, she said that a little bit ago, but then we talked about relocating, and it's a whole conversation more.
Oh yeah, it's always on me, isn't it?
Your mom says, Dumar, you are the man of our house. We very much appreciate you looking out for us, but you have to look out for yourself, okay?
Hey, I'm still alive. I guess that counts for something.
Yes, please stay alive.
I'm gonna have great stories to tell to your children. I look at sister. Nessus. I will have amazing stories and I will be their top favorite uncle, like, ever. I know that.
Yes, I know.
So, I think that counts for something.
I don't doubt that. Very well. Your mother presents her arm. Your sister takes your mother's arm. They sort of nod at you.
Oh no, he is absolutely hugging them.
They group hug you. Yeah, I was about to say that, and then they let go of each other and group hug you. And then they walk out. Down the hallway, you hear their heels clickety-clacking into the distance.
I think he would actually walk them to the door.
Sure. I mean, there are two men there who open the doors for them. One of them offers to accompany them back to their house, which they gladly accept. They turn to you, give you another little nod. Your mom blows you a little kiss. She catches it. She puts it in her pocket. For later. And then they walk into the darkness through the streets.
He'll stand for a while in the window, making sure that they're safe for as long as he can see them. And then we'll go back to his room.
Meanwhile, the invisible crew. As soon as everyone leaves, I imagine Kiori just goes, "That was so cute, I feel bad."
That's adorable.
Should we tell Dumar that we were here? Like, I feel bad a little bit. No, maybe not.
No.
What do you think,
No.
Nixie?
No, we shouldn't tell her.
Yeah.
Though she offended us a little bit. I mean, yeah. Oh, no, let's go to bed. It's good.
Yeah, you'd be a great match for Dumar's sister. You know, a noble sire and you. You'd work out great.
Shut up, Kiki.
Never feel like drops your invisibility because you're excited.
We should get out of here though. Like we're visible now,
Yeah.
Brock. Like, run back to the room. At this point, it's like 12:30. You all find yourselves nice and rested, or nicely warm in your warm beds. Dumar most likely under his little cheap blanket with Pochi.
With Pochi.
Yeah, and you all find sleep. I imagine you all have sort of like rooms, in this sort of like end of a hallway, circular hallway chamber with like doors on each side. So they're like the guest rooms are sort of like circular around one point. All right, so you may all take a long rest, because I know specifically Dumar used some resources. Do you guys need another little break, or are we good to keep going?
Just 1 minute, if possible.
Sure.
I need to go to the toilet.
Great. Everyone is ready. You awaken in the morning, quite early, by a loud knock on the doors to your rooms.
I checked.
Yeah,
Check the door.
Yeah.
just
Sure.
going to open.
You see a servant, her face pale, standing in the corridor. It's the ambassador. I think he's dead.
Wait, what?
No.
I will put on my armor real quick before I go anywhere.
You're gonna take 10 minutes to put on your armor?
Fuck no, I'm walking.
I'm
taking
running.
the shield. I'm just taking the shield and going.
Stop. I run.
I'm just where?
Alright.
Where?
She leads you to like one of the other little bit more fancy guest rooms. And yeah, she sort of stands outside the door and she's like, I really don't want to go in again. Please. He's
Yeah,
in there. I think he's dead.
I'm just going in. I'm just going in.
I'm just gonna comfort her a little, just make sure
I'm going
she's
in
okay.
with Ferris.
Well, I'll question her. What did she find? Did she find it? Who was it? All the
Yeah,
shit.
I'm just gonna make sure that she's fucking down, bro.
Sure, she is panicking and very stressed, so
Yeah.
what you're doing is very nice. As you guys walk into the room, you see Peter laying in the bed in his nightshirt, his face very pale and his lips blue. A tray that this lady Alana must have been holding with some breakfast lies on the floor near the entrance.
I want to check if he's actually dead.
Make a medicine check. He is dead and has been dead for about 5 to 7 hours. It is currently like 6 a.m. ish. It's like super early.
I'm gonna turn to Norm. Do you have the skull?
I do have the skull. Do you want it?
Give it.
Also, because you roll a 20 specifically, you would also deduct that poison is the cause of death.
If it's yeah. You take a big risk with the skull. You know that, right?
I know.
He has to be willing. And maybe if it's poison, he might still die again.
Do you have anything for poison? Okay, you know what?
Kaori was gonna take this fucking cure poison and disease spell, right? Hang on, I never looked it up, but I did say it earlier in the session that she was gonna take this fucking spell. What is it? Cure poison and disease? I don't know what level spell it is.
I think cure poison and disease is level 1, right?
No,
Yeah,
that's
I think
protection
so.
from poison.
I
guess it would
guess.
just be a lesser restoration or a greater restoration in that case, which she always has prepared because those are her domain spells.
I think disease is even lesser.
What does it say here? You can heal.
I think-
In case of I have greater as well.
This spiritual weapon. What the hell? Wrong spell. I was like, why does it do damage? Wait. Blind, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned. Sure. So she will first cast Lesser Restoration.
I'll give the skull to Dumar.
Okay.
With great power comes great responsibility.
I think we have that nailed. And I would like to use the skull.
Sure. As you use the skull, Willow, you're standing there with Alana. She faints as
Oh,
Peter
no.
comes back to
Oh,
life
Oh god.
from being
Guys!
dead. She does a full oh no and turns white and faints.
Guys! What did. Warning, please!
Peter,
Sorry.
You saw the skull. Why? Okay.
I was talking with the woman. Hello.
Peter sort of like jolts up from the bed, starts coughing, sort of like
Get it
rubs
out,
his
buddy.
face because he's like cold, right? So he starts like rubbing his face and rubbing his hands as he's like
I
starting
would
to
cover
warm
him
up.
in a velvet that he was sleeping under to like get him under, under the blanket or whatever he was sleeping under.
All good, buddy. All good. You're back. It's all good.
You're with us. It's okay.
What the fuck? What the
Okay.
Breathe.
what the fuck happened?
That's what you wanted to ask you, but first you have to relax. I know it sounds ridiculous given the circumstances, but you are back in the living with us.
It seems you've been poisoned. What is the last thing you remember?
He gestures over to a piece of paper that is on like one of the tables in the room. And you see again that newspaper that I had read to you guys earlier.
Mhm.
He says, well, I mean, I don't know what happened. Last night I was a servant came and brought me some drinks, and another servant came and brought me like a little snack for for around midnight, and something is definitely up. He's like talking quietly and a bit worried. I don't. You should speak to Herval at Master Koppel's Tasty Pastries.
What?
Just
Why? Why?
I
Did you
don't have.
eat anything from them?
I mean, yes. And he gestures over, and you see like an empty bottle that would have had like some alcoholic beverage in it, and like a plate. And but you should find out what he has to say. I can't go right now. I'm so tired and cold. And he sort of like lays down and closes his eyes. You should speak with him though. I don't think I can stay awake for much longer.
Okay. Well, and lie down and sleep. See each other later.
At this point, Alana starts waking up. Oh my god!
It's okay.
Oh my god!
It's
I didn't
alright.
expect that. Oh my! Is he still
It's
dead?
alright.
Is he alive?
No. He's alive. It's
What
fine.
do I do?
It's
Do I
alright.
tell the prince?
Guys, what? Whoa, I'm gonna cast Modify Memory. She did not see shit.
Okay. Sure.
I don't care what she did or saw. This no.
Sure, you
I'm
can
gonna need a
I'm not even
minute
gonna
with
roll
that.
safe. That shit works. Oh.
You were right there. You didn't get lightheaded there. Did you eat enough breakfast?
So what did you change? Because you
Um,
can change 10 minutes of her memory, but it's definitely been
yeah,
longer since she found out that he was dead, coming to your guys' room, you guys accompanying her
yeah.
back here, so you could not have erased all of that.
Hmm. Um, uh, I guess I would have like kind of replaced the fact that he was dead and just kind of did come to our rooms, but to like get us up or something.
Right, like she was just worried there was like a medical emergency instead of his
Yeah,
death. Sure, okay.
yeah.
Oh, I'm just glad that you guys were able to talk to the ambassador. Should I tell the prince that he's fallen ill?
I'm sure it will be fine. It's not necessary.
Okay, what should I do? Should I
Um, like get some food and just continue what you were doing.
Okay.
Also, is your head okay? You like kind of fell down there. It's
Am I bleeding?
Is she bleeding?
No.
Okay. No, you're alright.
Okay, well, I'll just get some new breakfast for the ambassador then.
Alright.
Man, it startled me so to see him so ill before.
I'm sure.
So you guys are
Okay.
left alone in this room. You see Kaori is doing a very detailed scan of everything she can see, if there's like anything here.
It's a pastry guy.
You say he was poisoned? Did you say that, Dumar?
Yes, he was poisoned. There was poison in his body before that. So, it wasn't from dinner. I mean, we all ate that. Unless you got a specific version, but it was easier to poison him when he was ordering midnight snacks.
No advantage.
Oh,
Kaori walks over to the tray of food that he was brought and sort of like picks up the bottle, smells it, picks up the glass, smells that shit, sort of like stirs it around. There's definitely poison in this.
So, the one who brought it to him, maybe we need to find this guy.
Does any of you guys know anything about poisons?
Not really.
Out of character, it would be a nature check to try and sort of identify what this might have been. So if any of you wants to try that.
That makes sense for us.
Okay. I don't want my character to keep doing it, but the Kaori will try. Sure.
Not great.
It's just
Sure.
Eris would never have anything to do with her poison, so
She doesn't
would
know
be
what type
way.
of poison it is.
Well, well, it is strong if it kills, right? Like we've been poisoned before. That shit hurts and you feel terrible, but it doesn't kill instantly. There must be one harsh ass poison.
Yeah, I don't know what this would be, but it definitely is that. A harsh ass poison.
Like, how do you get poison that potent? Like, that makes no sense.
Oh, there are expensive poisons, Ares.
So, the more expensive, the more potent, or what? So I guess it's not. It's probably not just the guy who brought it in.
It was likely an expensive poison, yes. I mean, hang on. She also has detect poison as a House Madani person. It's one of her Madani spells. It can. Oh my god! It can identify the kind of poison. What the fuck? My own creature ruining the mystery. My own character. Sure. So you see Curie's eyes light up. You see her dragon mark on the back of her neck, sort of like emit this soft glow. Midnight Tears. It's incredibly expensive.
What price are we talking about?
It's midnight tears. When someone drinks it, they die at the stroke of midnight.
Wait, it's a poison that kind of activates on a specific time frame.
Yes.
So it means it could have been ingested No, you already said it's in there. Damn. I still don't get it. Why are we supposed to talk with this guy with the Planet Pastries thing?
I mean, he did say something shady was going on.
Did you meet anybody last night?
He's sleeping.
Oh crap.
Like,
He
should
just
we?
died and was brought back and has
Yeah.
whatever 4 levels of exhaustion and whatever -4 to all his checks, whatever you get when you die and are brought back. He's sleeping.
Should we maybe keep one guard in here and the others go and talk with the pastry dude?
I have a question because I might be remembering it wrong. But did the advertisement on the first newspaper also had rather good, or was it really good?
It would have been the same.
Okay.
Yeah, this is the one that you guys would have seen earlier.
Okay, thanks.
Well, let's go to pastries. Yeah, tasty pastries.
Mhm.
Should
Yeah.
one stay behind to defend if something happens? I guess that's not a deal, right? They wouldn't dare to attack in broad daylight.
By the way, Willow, how soon
Yes.
could we relocate my family to your house?
I am not aware if my parents are back yet, but I could contact my aunt. Maybe she knows all about relocation, about people.
I would be grateful.
Wait, it's really early, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, did we check if they are still alive?
My
I mean,
parents?
yeah, I
Laura's
mean,
parents.
this poison could have been ingested by all of us.
I mean, we are alive.
Fine. I mean, I could cast sending to them about maybe like contacting them to like talk about this relocation thing, I guess. Right?
If you could,
So-
please.
I'll cast sending to Mars' mom. It's gonna be great.
Are you counting it out ahead of time? You cheater. Quality entertainment right here.
You're welcome.
Nobody counting her words.
23!
You're forgetting she's
Are
dyslexic,
you-
so that's gonna take a while.
I forgot what I started with.
Just
Maybe
go.
write it
Just
down.
do it. No way is
No.
Willow this prepared going into it. She's just like, oh, I can call your mom, and just immediately calls your mom without discussing what you're gonna say.
Demar spoke to me that he told you about the relocation to Stormhome. I would like to talk about this later, if this possible.
Okay, yeah, that works.
You have one word left.
Bye.
I'm not Jester. Fuck off.
Just to confuse. Also, then it cuts off.
Mhm. Yeah. Also, fuck.
You wait about 30 seconds. 40 seconds.
Nope.
Willow, it's so early. Please come by later. Say hi to Dumar. I love him. This is the end of the message.
Alright. I woke her up.
Well, good.
Oh, you're right. It's early.
Mhm.
So-
She loves you. That's the message she wants
Oh,
to tell you.
is she coming here
So-
though?
No, I'm coming. I need to get there. Was what she asked. I guess I don't know. Let's
So
just
we-
first find whatever the fuck we're trying to do here.
After you
Tasty
guys,
pastries.
you guys have been in this room for about 10-ish minutes, at which point one of the like higher ups of the staff sort of like walks in, followed by two other crewmen. We understand that the ambassador is very sick. Please, we can take good care of him. Just get out. He needs rest right now.
Yes.
Yes, clearly.
Apologies.
Dumar in his pajamas and a shield.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
like a big ass t-shirt and just like some.
Yes, we were very clear that the ambassador was not to be disturbed, so just skedaddle, skedaddle. There you go.
Okay, let's go.
I'll take the flask with the poison with me.
Let's
The
get
flask is
dressed.
like empty. There's like a few
I know.
drops in there from. Yeah, okay.
Just in case.
Tomorrow.
Just so it doesn't disappear and we have no proof.
Mhm.
No way.
Tomorrow, may I have the skull back, please?
Yeah, surely.
That's another 7 days, please. Oof.
So, pastry guy?
Pastry guy.
Carson?
Pastry
Can
guy.
I just first get dressed, please?
I would offer we could get a breakfast there, but now I'm not sure if you want to.
No.
Well, let's put on our armor. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
as safe as we thought.
But
By the way,
what's
I have a-
poison? There's no reason for armor, really.
So, I feel better with
Isn't
it.
there? Yeah.
I'm putting on my armor.
This way.
Yeah.
It's a +5 to armor class, whatever that is.
Okay.
My question though, because I think that Tumar could know that, is their house, I mean his family house, anyway on their way to the pastry?
No.
Totally.
But it's like a 2-minute detour.
Still though, apple pie. I mean, come on. Breakfast apple pie.
Also, she said like later. Directly after I just woke her up very rudely.
And take my ship, the Oracle as well, and be prepared
Mhm.
to leave.
So are you guys first going to Dumar's house or straight to the bakery?
Bakery, right?
Bakery.
Yeah, the bakery.
Okay.
Yeah.
You step out into the early morning of... Oh, there's still a big old pause button right there. You step out into the early morning of New Sire and head to the bakery. Can you guys see that little label, or did I just edit
Yes.
the labels?
Question mark, gray thing.
Question
You
mark.
guys don't see the label. There we go. You go to the bakery.
Wow.
Looks like a side quest to me.
Yeah.
Come with us, dear Watson. Let's find out.
It isn't hard to find the bakery. It is situated at the end of a row of 2-story buildings. There's a handwritten sign pinned to the front door that reads "Closed out of flour."
Well, that's sad.
Is the door locked?
Do you try it?
I try it.
It is locked.
I don't think breaking into the bakery is gonna help us.
We can knock on the door.
Wait. If there's something shady in here, we might not want to alert them to our presence.
Shady what?
Kiki,
Definitely not flour.
Kiki, can you open it?
I
Yeah,
can try.
please. You gotta go in there.
Guidance.
It's like a crazy problem we have right now.
"16. She does take a little moment, but she does very carefully open the door to the bakery. As you peek in, you see that the oven is stone cold, and there's a thin layer of floury dust stretched across the bakery. As you make your way in, which I assume you guys do, stop me if I say things that you don't do, Eris, Willow, and Kiori notice some red patch on the ceiling that is dripping a little bit onto the floor. There's a tiny little pool on the floor.
This is bad.
Can I see what it is?
I mean, yeah, lack of flour is bad for a bakery.
No, Dumar.
Tomorrow.
Oh, that is bad.
Is
Can I,
there a
like-
way? Is there a way up?
Yeah.
There's a stair that goes up to the second floor, yeah.
I'll go
Hmm.
first.
Alright.
I equip my shield, take out the sword,
Yep.
and go up to the upper floor of bakery.
As you walk upstairs, a scene of bloody carnage greets you.
Mm.
You see a humanoid body that lies in the middle of a pool of blood that covers the floor in this small apartment. The corpse has been eviscerated and does not have a head.
Mm.
So that's the Geneva Convention. That's
We're just witnesses. We didn't do this.
There's no Geneva in Eberron.
Yes, but there's Treaty of Thronehold.
Exactly.
it's the Thronewood Convention. I mean,
He obviously is.
He didn't do anything.
He's completely eviscerated. But is there any way to see? Can you? You guys know stuff like that. Can
Can
you
I,
see
like-
what it did? Like what?
Yeah,
what
can
kind
I,
of
like, tell
weapon
by the
maybe?
marks or something? What
Was it a
happened
cat
here?
with a sword or
Or just some monster that, like,
precisely?
yeah.
Does he look crushed? Does he?
By the way, is the body fresh or has it been like molding here for days?
Make a medicine check.
I'll assist.
Thank you.
It looks pretty fresh. Like the blood is still pretty fresh. Not like, oh, this happened an hour ago, but sort of similar to the ambassador's death, actually. So between like 5 and 7 hours ago.
Can't be a coincidence. I mean, it looks like he was. Is it a he? Do we know?
Yes, looking at it, it does appear to be a male, male human.
I mean,
is that-
it appears like he was murdered about the same time as the ambassador
Yeah, and
did.
it appears he was like
Mm.
torn apart. Like his head appears to have been torn off of his body.
Mm.
is there any
That's-
papers around here?
Can we, like,
Anything-
check around the room?
Yeah, make an investigation check or a survival check or a religion check.
I'd like to do the investigation now.
Mhm.
Never mind.
I was religious. I mean, I visited the cathedral. I have the Holy Presence with me.
Nice.
I feel offended.
So, Norm, have you considered sovereign of the?
Willow,
Oh, bitch.
you
This
spot
conversation again.
Willow, you spot bloody footprints that go from the body toward the window, which is where they stop.
Mm-hmm.
You can determine that these prints were probably made by a medium creature with a pair of 2 clawed feet. As you point this out, Dumar is able to determine that it is likely a fiend, and because you rolled a natural 20, what you are most likely looking at is a mesoloth.
A what?
A mesoloth is a type of fiend. Give me a moment.
Wait, I didn't hear you. It's a type of, and then I didn't hear
A
anything.
type of fiend. Type of
Oh,
demon.
okay.
A mesoloth, sometimes called mesodemons, are the most common and lowest yet ranking Yugoloths. They are these tiny little sort of like impish type creatures that usually have these little pitchforks. They have 4 arms and then 2 legs with these 2 claws. And they are usually just like grunts in legions. So they're not very like intelligent or very strong on their own against a party of adventurers. But, you know, against just like this guy, he probably didn't see this coming.
Well,
As
this sucks.
soon as I do notice that, I am gonna use my divine sense, whether it's anywhere nearby.
you sense like the lingering energy of a fiend being in this room, but you do not sense anything
Okay.
still here. And Norm, you said specifically that you were checking the room for anything else. And you do notice a scrap of parchment that lies on the floor near the window.
I check it. I show this to the party as well.
Hmm.
Do you get anything out of? Can you glean anything out of this?
I mean, Jurassico is standing there as suspicious. Red spy a tainted banner?
Tattered.
Tattered banner.
Oh,
And
tattered. I'm
Dumar,
sorry.
you would know that Commissioner Gabler served in the army with your father. So he, like, it's not necessarily like you know him, he's like a family friend, but he's like, you know, one of the men that your father would sometimes speak of when he came home. Not like the same regiment, but like another army guy that had his own little legion that he was leading off.
Gabler is an officer from the Siren Army.
Is he still alive?
Last time I heard of him, he was, yeah.
Might not be. It might be interesting to look for him.
We could. Oh, by the way, I do share the knowledge that I get, like about the demon with the party, and that it is not anymore in here.
Freaking demon? Seriously?
And it does seem like it was ordered to act that way, like it was sent here on purpose.
So it must be some kind of brainiac, right?
And the second thing you would know, Dumar, Tattered Banner is a tavern in Newsire.
Oh, and is that Tattered Banner? That is a tavern around here.
Oh,
Well,
I think I was there like once.
I mean, it's a bit early even for me, but sure.
Should still go there. So it's I guess it's somebody who knows how to kill specific people. Like obviously he's sending some kind of fiend here, being very brutal, because it's just a commoner that works here. But for somebody, some elitist guy in a castle with a noble, it's poison. So they must be smart as shit, right? And it's expensive as hell as well, as Gary said.
I'm gonna point to Jurassico's name on the paper. You know what they say? If you know how to heal, you know how to kill. And we were told multiple times by now not to trust the houses.
You suspect the Jurassico man?
I do not suspect anybody, but this wasn't a murder scene, so Guy might have had some predictions about what had happened, and then whoop, the demon kills them.
So should we just leave?
Go where?
To the banner, right?
Right.
I mean, it's
It's
6:20 in the morning. I don't think the tavern is still open and hasn't opened yet.
Well, this bakery isn't really open either.
Yeah, and this guy's dead.
Oh, good point.
We should check if maybe they're dead as well.
Maybe you should let somebody know that there's a body in here.
Maybe we should do this after we know what the fuck is happening.
Maybe we should cover our
ourselves
tracks. We don't want whatever this is coming after us.
Yeah.
That is true.
We would be suspects right now.
Yeah.
You guys are better at covering murders than I am, so I'll leave,
No,
leave this one too.
If a package disappears, it's the courier that gets blamed first.
I do not think that we have lost any package in this case. More like
or you pay
this
people
guy's
a bunch
head.
of money and it goes away.
I love your analysis.
Fine.
That's funny.
You know, don't shoot the messenger.
That is
Pay the
another
messenger.
analysis.
Oh, they actually do sometimes. Okay, still, we should go like now.
I mean, do we have to do a check to see how good we cover up?
I would say, what are you guys doing to cover this up?
Making sure there's no flower prints of us just standing here,
Yeah.
touching shit.
Do you want to use any sort of
Everything-
magic to try and do this, or are you just doing it with your hands? You're just
I
sprinkling a light
don't-
dusting of flowers as you walk backwards toward the door, you know?
Mage hand.
I have to actually read my spell if I actually can use
I don't
it.
think I have spells for this.
Kiori could
Well, I
do
can
thaumaturgy. Oh, yeah.
I can instantaneous clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic feet. I could maybe just, do that.
Yeah, and with
I don't know.
thaumaturgy, you can make tremors in the ground, so she could use that to sort of like drill the flower a little bit, so that it also sort of like covers up any inconsistencies.
Wait, I
left.
can do that? I thought it was just for shouting really loud.
No, you can cause flames to flicker, change color, harmless tremors in the
know,
ground,
I'm just kidding.
instantaneous sounds that originates from a point in range. So you can create sound up to 30 feet away.
Oh yeah, I did that with Karen Does Dark.
Yeah. Look where that got you.
Are there
wife, almost?
specifically any animals, like rats or something, running around in this house?
As you take a moment, you do hear like the sound of some rats scattering around. Yeah.
Hey, Willow,
Mhm.
you could talk to animals as well, right?
Yeah.
It takes a long time before I actually can interpret what they
You want
really
me
want.
to talk to plague-ridden rats?
Maybe they maybe they know something, right?
Let's interview the rats. That's actually genius, but sounds ridiculous. I love that.
Like for me, it takes a long time before I can actually interpret what they want, except for food. But maybe you can probably do it faster, right?
Yeah.
Just a
Talk to the
question or
rats.
two.
So you look for a rat.
Yeah.
Make an animal
I
handling
guess.
check.
Good God.
I was about to ask, can I help? But it's late.
You know, this adventure has a lot of things that the players can do. Did it account for the players talking to the rats? It did
No.
not. Anyway, you try and like grab the attention of a rat, but they're they're rats. They're just fucking scattering away. They don't want to.
Mhm.
You see some of the rats, they have like boils on them.
Yep. Yep. Mm.
Aww.
No.
What?
Didn't you say no?
Can I
I might have misunderstood you. Sorry.
throw like some cheese or something? I don't know.
That's about part of the animal handling check. Like you tried
right.
throwing cheese, one of the rats just fucking scattered out, just went, "Fuck you!" grabbed the cheese and ran off.
With a Cockney accent, please.
Yeah.
The cheese from the back, right?
Fuck you, governor.
Oi.
I don't
Uncool.
think these rats like me very much.
Was worth a try. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's skedaddle.
Gary, are you actually
Yeah,
able
that's
to
a doodle.
lock the door again?
Listen, there are few things you should never ask a man his salary, a woman her age, Kiori if she can fucking lock doors that she already opened behind her. Yes, she's gonna do that. Watch me
Just
roll
leave
fucking
it.
shit. I'm giving her advantage because she already unlocked this door before. Yeah, there we go. She locks it.
And I'll soil it so it's like completely undisturbed
Yeah,
as it was before.
I like it. Okay, where do you guys
Okay.
want to go? You have a few locations that you could go to. Let me show you on the map in your side quest menu. So we have the Tattered Banner, which is a tavern. We have Commissioner Gebler, who you could go and speak to. What other locations do you think you may have as part of your side quest?
Towards family house.
I feel that's more a personal side quest.
Side
Talking
quest
to
is like-
Jurassico?
Jurassico Healers, one of your side quests. Alright, next. Anything else? We're missing one.
The farms.
The
The
farm.
farms, yeah,
Correct.
I was gonna say.
So these are your side quest options.
So many question marks all of a sudden.
Yeah.
More questions. So many questions, so little answers.
Let's follow the arrow to the tethered banner.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
already thought so, right? So
Hmm.
let's go to the tenant banner first.
All right. Okay, I gotta scroll through the adventure to figure out the runner one. Okay. As you walk through the streets, signs of the population's suffering are everywhere, and as you turn one of the corners, you see a large, like, carriage that is just filled with corpses. That is like being pulled by a man with a long, pointed nose mask, a plague doctor, who is just taking care of these corpses. You see an entire family has succumbed to the plague and is just being carted out of the town. When you arrive at the tattered banner, it's boarded up. You see a painted wooden sign depicting a warforged holding a ragged Syrian army banner aloft that hangs outside.
Well, that's a poor choice of an icon.
And well, it's more than just locked for the day.
Yeah.
All right, let's
I
get
mean,
out
that
of
makes
sight
sense.
and let's get out of sight and get in there. There's no question here.
Yes.
Is it boarded up? Is thieves' tools enough in that regard?
It says here you could Thieves' Tools or strength check that shit. Do you want to try and strength check this shit?
Well, no. Let's go the
Stealthy
silent,
way.
quiet, stealthy way first.
Okay.
I can always kick down something.
It's a straight roll. It's a 16. Yeah, Kaori unlocks the door.
Okay.
And you walk into, an abandoned tavern. There's a layer of dust on everything here. You see that there, like, easily spottable are some, like, foot tracks going in and out, specifically from the door to behind the bar. You can easily spot them in the dust.
Like, go behind the bar. Just look around. Go on one knee and look around.
Sure. You find a like a cellar door.
Guys, we have a door.
Good. Let's follow.
I'll look if it's locked. I'll check if it's locked.
As you try it, it appears to be like locked from the inside. Like locked from underneath
Strength?
the trapdoor.
Rip it.
I don't really see a lock here.
Well, I mean, maybe if you pull it really hard, it's gonna. Maybe it's just rusty.
Come on, help me.
Yeah, sure. I will help.
It's a weird as leverage, so we gotta do.
Make a strength check with advantage. Or you can both roll a normal one. No.
That's not that easy.
Are we pulling it? Maybe it's a push.
No, strength check with advantage.
Wait, can I try now?
Yes.
Yeah, I fucked up. Go ahead, please.
It is a pull. As soon as Eris lets go, you just fucking pull it open. You don't know. Eris was maybe pushing and you were pulling, and that's why it wasn't opening anymore. Yeah.
Oh.
You see stairs leading down into the cellar, and you see a very faint flicker of light down in the cellar.
I will use my divine sense again.
Okay. You don't.
Do I sense anything?
No.
Okay.
I know the armor was a bad idea.
Then you hear a voice from downstairs. Oi, did you hear that? Yeah, I did hear something. Man, we should get out of here. All right. Wait, which one did it come from? Did it come from the back door, or did it come from the tap room? Which exit should we take? I don't know, man. I'm just enjoying this wheel of cheese. Just let me have this. Listen, if they're here, we're just trying to eat. Who? Hello? Is anyone there? What are you doing? Hello?
Do I hear this conversation or just Eris?
No, anyone that's standing near the trapdoor is like quietly hearing this come from.
Oh, so that's not rats. I was convinced they are rats from the bakery.
I would go. As you know, in New Sire, the rats have a Cockney accent. They don't. Yeah, I would.
I'm more like goblins, to be fair.
Yeah. You go to the back, I go in. Or not, or the other way around.
I'm already going in.
Who's
Then
there?
I'm going from the back. I'm gonna go from the back, guys, and I will actually go outside
Gary will
and
go
look for
with
the
you.
back.
Mhm.
I will actually say like no one who wants to hurt you or drive you away.
Make a
Just looking
persuasion
for
check.
something.
Okay, we're nice. We don't have weapons.
I wouldn't care even if you had one.
Oh, that's bad.
Like no, I just actually don't want anything from you.
Let's just go down.
I am already going. It's a walk and talk for me.
Okay. Yeah, as you walk down, you do see two little goblins. Um, they are sharing a wheel of cheese. Oh, actually, I should read this. Lit by a single lantern candle, there's a 20-foot square cellar that is piled up with barrels and crates. At one end, there's a ramp that leads up to the trapdoor in the ceiling. You see a pair of goblins dressed in brightly colored mismatched clothes sitting on a large crate sharing a giant wheel of cheese.
What's up?
Nice.
Hello. Can we help you?
It actually you could. Like my name is Eris. What are your names? If I may ask.
My name is Keldoon, and this is Nashleen.
Nice to meet you. We're looking for
I'm sorry, are you Willow? She looks like Willow, right?
God.
I'm looking at Willow. The fuck?
I don't know.
You don't know if you're Willow? That sounds like Willow.
No, I don't know what he mean. I am. Hi.
Oh my god, can I get your autograph? We love you! They pull out these little, like, instruments that they have, and like, please! Listen, when you were doing some of your presentations at the college, we were there, we were studying, but, you know, we never quite made it through all the way. We were just so impressed. We've been fans of you ever since.
I'm gonna. Do you want like what? What do you want?
Oh,
Do
anything!
you want?
Anything! Just please write on my
like-
violin, please!
I'll just like write in Goblin as well.
Oh,
Cause.
oh, that's so nice. Hey, is someone coming down the other door? At this point,
Yeah, there's some people.
Dumar, you walk around the back. This one is just open. They have been using this entrance. And the two of you make your way down the stairs, and you just hear, "Oh, we're just big fans of you, Willow." And Gary just goes, "What? Is she a bard?"
Oh yeah, I mean, she did mention something about that.
Oh, listen, we're not trying to, Miss Willow, we're not trying to cause any problems. Please, we're just enjoying
it's alright.
cheese.
You can keep your cheese. It's alright.
Thank you.
I wasn't lying.
Can we help you with anything else? Like, why are you here? Did you come to find us? Do you need a band? We could be your band. And they start like playing music frantically. Like, we could be your backing track. Is this your band? Is this your manager? They walk up to you and shake your hand. And
No,
there's
everything
the
except
name is
my
Keldoon,
manager.
And Nashleen, yeah.
Looking at Willow.
I don't know. It's a big college.
A few questions if you are okay with that.
Oh, anything for Willow. Yeah, what do you need?
Maybe Willow, you maybe should actually question them yourself.
Oh god.
Really
Questions.
like you.
Help. Really bad at this.
Just
like what the fuck do we want to know? I don't.
like the rats. If they actually like the origin in this tavern, maybe or anything.
Like if there are rats here and where did they come from? Kind of like
No,
that.
it's like the thing we found, right? Like it says rats from the tattered banner that it might be
Mhm.
maybe their nest or something. If they, they like you more. It's weird if I ask them.
Right. Have you spotted any like rat's nest or anything down here?
Oh, they sort of like look at each other. Can you make a persuasion check with advantage?
Because they like you.
Because they like you, yes.
I have so many memes made.
Ooh, I can't wait to see them.
Well, I mean, there are obviously a lot of rats around.
Mhm.
We, I mean, have you noticed that they have like sort of been showing up when we were performing? What? No, I didn't. What? What do you mean? I mean,
Have
like every time
you?
we start performing, they sort of like come hang out. It's like, yeah, because they like our music. I don't know about that, to be honest. Hang on, we should start from the beginning. When this all started, several weeks ago, we met a halfling when we were busking. She told
Mhm.
us that our music had inspired her. She wanted to hire us to play in New Sire and spread joy. So she gave us magic pipes, and we've been playing them so that we can cheer the people of this city up. She paid us a lot of money to do it too. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, and every day she told us to go to a different part of town and play our pipes there. It's been amazing. We made so much money busking. This city's great. Yeah. So yeah, one day we'll be as famous as you are, Willow.
And what about the rats? You said
Uh,
something with the
I don't know.
rats?
They've just been showing up when we were performing. I don't know anything about that.
Could Willow's fucking fantasy storybook make this Rattenvanger van Hamelen connection? I am.
Oh yeah,
Just a
it
weird.
was folklore immediately hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe just say turnaround, like that rats actually come instead of going with them. Like, and this halfling that gave you these flutes, what did they look like?
Oh,
Like
well,
anything specific?
well, she never really told us her name.
And another one says,
Yeah, but she had like copper hair. Yes. And she had a golden pin. Yes, with
Oh.
Griffin on it.
Griffin.
Mm.
That's good information. Did you have because you're here quite often, right?
Oh yes, we've been all over town.
There were a few like tracks from the main door to the cellar.
Yeah, it was us.
You hit-
We've been trying to open that thing for days. It got jammed somehow.
Mm.
It's a pole.
Oh, I told you it was a pull. No, you didn't.
and start sort of arguing.
I feel very stupid right now. Okay.
Why are you asking these questions? Do you like our music so much? Do you want to hire us?
Well, I'm gonna be a little bearer of bad news here, but we may think that they gave you those pipes to lure the rats here and spread this disease that's been happening around.
No,
So
What?
if I maybe could get these off your hand, that would be.
It wasn't us.
Oh.
We didn't know. Wait.
No, I know. It's okay, honey.
They both start crying.
Yeah, it's
They're like
okay.
hugging each other. Tears are flying everywhere.
If I just get these off your hand, so I can get in like a little closer look into what's happening here.
Can you make another persuasion check with advantage?
Very well. We're so sorry. We didn't mean to do
It's
this.
okay.
We're so
I know.
sorry.
I know.
And they give you these like pan flutes, 2 of them.
Mhm.
We didn't know. What should we do now?
It's okay. I'm gonna like hug him a little. It's
we should
okay.
just. Oh my god. Oh,
And they immediately like calm down again.
Yeah.
we should leave town. Yeah, we should definitely leave town. They're gonna
Yeah.
be so angry. They're gonna think it was us. Where are we gonna
It's okay.
go? We could go to
And-
Salvation.
I know. It's like go to Salvation.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
like I have a cousin there. I think she has like a real estate business.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could go.
I think I know your cousin. I think I know your
Oh,
cousin.
you know Bellator?
Yes.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow.
We have room on the ship for them.
No.
Just a quick, a little question in the end.
Recruit NPCs. Big shot.
Collect them all.
What do you want to ask, mister? We're so sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. It actually is not your fault.
No.
You were deceived. As many
Yeah.
people are. Like you said, you were paid as well, right?
Yeah.
How much did they pay you?
180 gold pieces?
That's pretty good.
and enjoy the gold. Like keep
Yeah.
it. We don't want it. It's just
No.
something I would wanted to know. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I do recommend you pack up your cheese and go to Salvation, yes. Just try to stay a little low while
Okay,
doing
Willow.
this.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I
Okay.
get it.
You're
It's okay.
disappointed. I get it. I can't believe I told you. No, you didn't tell me anything.
No, I didn't. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that.
And they sort of like start packing up their things.
Mhm.
I would go back up the ladder or stair or whatever.
Hmm.
Wait for the others.
I'm still there.
Dumar's just
Okay.
on the other side confused with everything that was happening inside.
You guys definitely sense this is a magic item, but it requires attunement. The pipes that they have given you.
Great.
Dude,
Come on, do Bart things.
Harris is not the smartest man, but does the Griffin pin just ping something in his mind?
Mhm.
That's maybe a house thing or anything.
It's for you to decide. Do you think Eris would know?
I'm almost
That's what I'm asking. I maybe he does know, but I
Sure.
don't want to
So in
assume.
recent months, you have encountered
yes.
some people from House Jurasco. Like you encountered
Precisely.
them at
They
the
had Griffin symbol. I'm
at the
sure of
Committee
it.
of the
Yeah.
12, and then you rescued one of their agents in the volcano who had Griffin things on her. Like you wanted to keep her shit, you remember? Because there's like Griffin emblazed bag and a Griffin emblazed whatever. And you guys were like, oh, nice loot, and then you gave it back to her.
Yes.
Mhm.
And the guy that you met in the dinner with the prince was also wearing this similar pin because he was from House Jurasco.
So, wanted to talk to the others.
Mhm.
So, obviously, House Jarasco, and this is not assuming anymore, seems to be the reason for this plague.
Yeah.
It could have two things. Either they just want to make themselves useful and get more gold and whatnot,
Mhm.
or it's a specific part with the prince. He was
Or
always
it's
whispering to him.
the Black Lanterns thing. Remember? They infiltrated a bunch of houses.
Obviously, the House Jarasco was so helpful for new sire that now one of the House Jarasco actually is like the right hand of the prince.
Yeah.
He's always able to talk into his ear like freaking poison.
I mean, there wasn't a need for House Jurassic here before the epidemic started.
I mean, Solring said it. Don't trust the dragon-marked houses.
Yeah.
Wait, okay. How about we look at the other places, right?
Yeah,
How
sure.
about do you think we should start with the farms now, and just ask people what they found like what the famine like
Sure.
how
Yeah.
it started maybe.
Okay.
By the way, Willow, you're
Yeah.
famous. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't
No.
know. You never told us.
Well, at least they showed up. My parents couldn't bother, so I mean.
You just hear your
And
mom's voice in the back of your mind. Oh, you know we were busy, honey. You told us the date too late. We had already made plans. We were over
Mm,
somewhere above Sarlona. We'll get the next one. And then there was no next one.
no.
they gave these little bards 120 gold
Yeah.
for making music. Like this is obviously somebody who has way too much gold anyway, or wanted to keep them quiet,
Probably both.
Both, most likely.
or just a lingering thing that they would keep doing it, and the Jurassic would keep needing
Mm,
to heal and need it here.
probably. Can I, while we're like going places, unattune from my items because I have three at the moment, so I kind of need to attune before I can attune to anything else.
Sure. I would say in between here and the farm, you could unattune from an item, and because it takes an
Yep.
hour to unattune from something, and then you would need another hour later
Yeah.
to like reattune to this. So you would have one less item
Yeah.
attuned when you arrive at the farm. Jasper, are you
Yeah.
okay? I think we should do another little breaky while Jasper is away.
Mhm.
So let's have a little breaky. And we're back. Okay. So you guys decided to head to the farm, and on the journey there, Willow is on a tuning. Something else that happens, right? So this farm that you guys are headed to, as you're sort of asking around, people will point you specifically to Lemon Grove Farm. And as you're on your way there, it's a little bit outside of town. You're walking down the road, and it's sort of like a Y intersection leading toward the farm further on. And from the other side of the Y intersection is a halfling walking in the same direction, walking toward the farm, and sort of like about to meet you guys in this Y intersection in like a minute. Just one halfling by themselves.
What do they look like?
Can you make a perception check?
Sure. It's just I'll use a die here.
Okay.
It's 16.
Nice.
With a die.
Actually, you recognize this halfling as Liel de Jurasco, the one that you saved in the volcano.
What color are her hair? That is my question.
It is like a sort of like a coppery blonde.
Mm.
Like a brownish coppery blonde type, like somewhere in between blonde and brown on a copperish border. I don't know how to describe this color.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, before we meet them, it's like I guess let's stay like familiar first.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can find out more, on our short past.
Honey, nuts, vinegar, something.
Just maybe get something out. Like maybe don't show the flute.
I have them in my bag. So
That's great. I guess I would just be like, "Hey,
Huh?
hello,
Oh,
what's up?"
hi there. She sort of like
I've
stops
seen-
and waits for you guys to meet her at the intersection. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Haven't seen you in a while.
That is right. That is right indeed. Oh, I'm
Looking-
very happy to still be live and kicking thanks to you guys.
You're looking great.
Thank
Way
you.
better.
Looking not so bad yourself, mister.
Thank you.
No, happy to see you made it through whatever happened with that stone fire incident and everything. Can't believe
yeah.
that.
Yeah, it was quite a deal. What you been up to? Except for obviously. Where you gone?
I'm actually out here on house business. We haven't heard from our correspondent here in town for a little bit, so I'm just going to check up on him.
Okay.
And yeah, you would know that the
So-
road that she walked from is the road heading like further out of town. Like she is just arriving.
I still would like to see if I don't know if they all have it, but a golden griffin pin. Yeah. Okay. So you're just coming from out of town? Just arriving?
That's right. Yeah, my house has been very worried about, like I said, one of my cousins. It hasn't really been reporting in recently. Last we heard, there was just a minor sort of issue here in New Sire, but then he sort of stopped reporting at all. So.
And where are they? Like where it's supposed to be?
The last thing that I heard from him, from Dearest, is that he was going to Lemon Grove Farm.
We're just going there anyway. Like, could go together.
All right.
Sure. All right.
So what
Either
brought
way.
you guys to town?
Oh, we are visiting my family.
Ah. How very nice. Well, I mean, I hope it was nice.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Sometimes it's needed to have good things in times like these. So
Sure.
even though it's not my family, it's still a nice feeling to have people so happy.
It
Hi.
is.
Let's do walk and talk if possible.
Lemon Grove Farm has clearly seen better days. You see rows of lemon trees dead. The fruits and leaves lie rotting on the ground beneath the bare branches. Beyond the crops, in the fields, all the fields have withered and died. The farmyard is deserted, and there's no smoke rising from the chimney of the small farmhouse. You see a stone well that stands in the middle of this yard leading to the farmhouse as well.
What happened here?
That's what I would like to know.
Hmm.
You know what? Could you give me a few minutes?
Yeah.
Maybe there's
Oh, you're
still-
gonna do the thing with
Yeah,
Maybe
of the
there's
terrain.
maybe
Yeah.
there's something alive.
In
Do you
the,
need
in the,
something?
Okay, let me quickly see if that's even possible before I destroy
What?
everything the DM did.
What are you trying to do? Commune with nature?
I would do that. Yes, I would. I am just seeing if I can even ask them anything. Oh yeah, there's at least one thing I want to ask.
I think the good question would be what happened.
Mhm.
Because that's a problem. It's just depending on the DM. Like obviously, the spell itself doesn't tell me. I can actually
Yeah.
ask
Can
them,
you
"Hey, how's it
ping?
going?"
Can you ping your ability in the chat, or it's
Of
just
course.
commune with nature, but also your ability, please?
But yeah, give me a second. That is where is it? Where is it? I haven't done that in a long while. There it is. No, that's not it. I'm sorry. I haven't used it in such a long while.
It's okay. I have a bunch of abilities I don't understand.
Last time it was Jerry that talked with me, pretty much.
Is Pochi with us? Demar?
I mean, he would go for a walk, sure.
Well, I did like normally in Eagle is actually what Ares is like pretty much in tune with.
Okay. I like to imagine it differently. Is it okay if I take some?
Please do.
Okay.
Yours is way better anyway.
I don't know.
I know. Yeah, one like obviously it's not very creative I can come up with from the spell, but I at least would ask for powerful fiends.
Okay, hang on. No, you take 10 minutes to do this ritual, right?
Sure.
Commune with nature is a yes or no based question that you may ask. Right? Or no? Is that
No, in the
Isn't
powerful
that
spell
like
gives you knowledge of the land within 33 miles of you.
prevalent
There's
plants,
more.
minerals, animals, or peoples, celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, undead? Oh, okay, okay. You can gain knowledge of up to 3 facts. Okay, excuse me. I was looking at the commune spell and not the commune with nature spell. I'm sorry. You
All
right.
good.
Commune is 3 questions, yes or no. Okay. So you want to know about powerful fiends?
That's the main part, yeah, because I don't think anything else is very useful right now.
Um,
I obviously want to ask what the hell is going on with the nature right here, but
yeah, like I could
maybe influence from other planes of existence. Maybe that helps. I don't know. I really don't
So
know.
you could do that. I mean, I was gonna just like walk around with the knowledge that Lirandar has about like weather patterns and all that stuff to kind of see like what's going on.
Well, to make it easier for you, Michelle, if it's possible, I want to ask what happened. Pretty much, what is going on? What makes you sick? If that's not possible because it's outside the spell, I would like to know about powerful celestials, like fiends who
powerful
are undead
fiends, that's 1.
and undead.
Powerful undead, that's 2.
Um, and I guess I will use influence from other planes of existence.
Alright. Powerful fiends. There is 1. Currently in the city.
Just one.
Undead, you pick up nothing. Influence from other planes of existence, you pick up nothing. And I
Thank
imagine
you.
your spirit, you tap into House Orion. So it's a unicorn.
I appreciate that.
As you hear the call of an eagle, and as you look, it is just a majestic unicorn just galloping in from the sky, cresting down in front of you. You guys don't see this. This is just for Eris. Landing in front of you, whipping its mane around majestically, and just answering these questions back to you as you ask them. So as you ask
Thank you.
about fiends, we'll say like there is a strong influence of something in the town, like a creature in town.
Thank you.
but I sense no undead or planar activity. Be safe. Whips their hair and prendles off into the sky.
So majestic.
Oh, it's majestic as fuck. Yes.
Okay, I will stand up here. Sorry, took a bit longer. Whew, heart still flutters. Okay. We know there's obviously some undead in the city, but it seems to be a very powerful fiend, not undead, fiend in the city that is still in the city. Something very strong, very evil is still in there. What is happening there?
Martina, yes, are you guys making memes?
No, my family is being a meme. Get out of my personal space, please.
So Willow, you said you wanted to look around the farmhouse for weather shit?
Yeah.
Can you make a nature check?
Yes.
It's nature.
Did not pay attention. It's a 3. You know, good 3.
How close do you go to the farmhouse?
Me?
Yeah, because you're looking around, right? Or just walking around the field?
Yeah, kind of like checking the field, looking at the dirt, kind of like trying to see what's happening.
Sure. Norm, what do you want to do while this all is happening?
I'm just guarding the area, just checking if nothing creeps up to Eris or Willow.
Okay. Dumar?
I was muted. Yeah. I would do the same as Norm, just making sure that everybody is safe.
Okay. Liel will also sort of like approach the farmhouse and sort of look around, but not go too far away from you guys, because she is definitely feeling something is up with like all of this farmland destroyed. Duras never reported anything like this?
No, because I feel if they did, send someone in, right?
Right, I mean, that's why we sent him. He is supposed to be here, sort of, you know, as a...
When was the last time you heard from them?
It must have been like 2 months or something, if not longer.
And then nothing.
Sorry for taking time. We should go to the farmhouse now.
Oh, no, I understand that you have questions. I would hate for there to be no one here to help these people if there is something going on.
Okay, let's go to the farmhouse.
Yeah.
I don't have a good feeling here. And I would take Dumar just a little bit on the sidebar.
Mm-hmm.
There is a very strong fiend still in the city. We have to be careful. You can.
Do you know where?
No, that's what I'm asking you. You can sense stuff like that, right? When we get back, the city might not be corrupted by just a plague of rats, or special people. Like, and just a little bit to the House Tarasco.
He just slightly nod with understanding.
There's a strong fiendish aura still. I don't know if it's the one we like this poor baker encountered.
I just want to make sure what is my radius for the divine sense. It is...
I think it's like 30 feet or something.
60, yeah.
Oh, 60, even better.
It wasn't around the tavern and the bakery, that's for sure. And I have only one use left.
It's okay. It's not like that you need to find it now. But like when we go back, and just in case, we now know there's even worse fiendish stuff going on.
We should also tell the others.
But it's no influence from another plane. So it's not. It probably is somebody who brought them here.
This is bad. This is very
bad. I'm kind of worried now for the Jarosco member. 2 months? You know what that means.
Also, just to point this out, because you guys don't seem to be catching on. Did you hear her say the name of the person that she is looking for?
No, I didn't.
My brain's mush.
Is that?
What would you be so
Can you
kind
say
to
the
He's
name
looking
again?
for Diraz, the advisor
Is
to
it-
the
Oh,
prince.
the one that was.
Oh, I didn't hear. That is
I
my brain.
didn't
I'm
hear the
very
name.
sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just
Okay,
collectively
then
skipped the name part.
yeah, then the last part would be like whoop, and
She said it twice.
yeah.
Can
Okay,
That's even
Can-
worse.
I guess I would just actually like after this like there's a badass demon in there somewhere. Like,
can
um,
can fiends shapeshift?
I don't know. So by the way, what is the name again of the one? Sorry, it's so many
Well, I'm
names.
looking for Diraz. He's out here all by himself,
Diraz,
and we haven't heard
Diraz.
from him for about 2 months.
Oh, the rest is, and I'll point to the castle pretty much. He's pretty much the right hand of the prince right now.
Willow, at that moment, as you were the only one sort of looking around a little bit more, you spot something in the well.
Oh no!
No.
I don't recognize the bodies in the water.
Do not.
Oh, he's just in
Guys,
top.
internet
Do you know where I
people.
can find him?
Can I look in the well?
Yeah. As you look in the well, you see a body of a halfling with bushy sideburns.
Oh,
This looks to be someone who you were just
guys.
sitting next to
Yep.
yesterday.
Yep, guys.
What,
Problem.
what do you mean? What problem?
Can we fish him out?
Said
I'll just go over.
Hmm.
Wait, what is happening?
Oh shit,
there's a
Dumar.
halfling in the water.
Fuck, how long is he dead for?
I don't
you pull him
know.
out?
He's pretty deep. Fuck.
Yeah,
Make
let's
a,
get
make a
him
medicine
Can we
out.
check
get
as you guys
him
are
out?
pulling him out.
Who
Biel
can
immediately
make?
starts stressing the fuck out.
Yeah, I get that. Okay.
Dumar, this is a decomposing, bloating corpse. It's been in here for 2
Mm.
months.
Oh, fuck.
Well, this is not fresh. Well,
What do you mean not fresh?
it means that whoever is advising the prince isn't
Is-
him.
No.
This is a
Okay.
big fucking problem.
Okay, I'm about to throw up and run.
You
but
need to
I
get your
know this
parents
will
out of
happen.
here
I'm
ASAP.
also going to be throwing up and running. What's going on?
You realize who that is, right?
That's my
I'm very
cousin.
sorry to hear.
Right, so that means that this plague has been running rampant with no one from House Jurasco here the whole time.
We just saw your freaking cousin yesterday.
But if
Which
it's
your
not,
He's very close with the prince.
because it's
So
not his cousin, this is
whoever-
not her cousin.
whoever is
Oh.
advising the prince is
Right, but
looking
that
for
means that
their
there has
own.
been no one from House Jurasco here for 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Dumar,
That makes
you
sense.
know this to not be true from the letters that your mother has sent. She has said that there are many healers from House Jurasco that came into town and are helping people.
Wait, how many people did you send here exactly?
It was just Diraz.
You didn't. You sent a single person
That's right,
into a
because it was just
town
a light-
corrupted by plague.
It was just a light outbreak. No, it was just a light outbreak, is what he said. And that he was
That
going to take
wasn't
care
like
of
that.
it. And then we haven't heard from him in like 2 months.
Wait, one. Just
So-
one from House Tarasco.
Yes? Just Diraz?
Not like over 20 healers that in this.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Not like over 20, maybe like,
Yeah,
like a small group of them. Like, yeah.
Eric was over
Yeah,
exaggerating.
yeah, yeah. No?
Like- Okay, this is not funny anymore.
It wasn't suddenly the moment we realized there was something demonic here. The fuck?
We have to save the prince. We have to.
Not only the prince. If we do a step too fast right now, we slip and fall. We can't
We
have
aggravate
to be
every
cautious.
freaking thing.
You want proof first?
Not proof. We need to be careful. If we just out that we know that whoever that might be the freaking demon, and all the other House Tarasco member that are supposedly not here might be demons as well. This is an invasion of demons, not of a plague.
Well, there is a plague as well. But you know.
Thank you for insight. Yeah, of
Yeah.
course, there is a plague, but also a demon invasion.
And that's
The question is, who could be controlling them?
Obviously the strongest demon, the one
Serpent.
that is whispering into the prince's ear.
Yeah, but why would the demon play politics? There must be somebody controlling the demon as well.
I don't know about demons, but don't they just want power as well? Or maybe chaos? Aren't they like chaotic creatures?
If they wanted power, why would they start in the new sire that's literally a part of another country and doesn't have anything but a prince? Why don't start in something this stable?
Because it's easier to talk to. Because it's easier to talk to one person without anyone by his side than a whole country with a lot of other people.
You have a point here.
And with the power of a prince of Nusire, he also would have a piece in a friggin' chess
I'm
game.
very confused right now.
Can you like describe the character, like how is your cousin, like generally, how does he talk, how does he like do?
He's a very nice man. He was sort of, interested in hearing your stories and, a little judgmental from time to time, but he didn't really speak it out that much, to be fair. Sort of
Not like, I'm gonna look into places, that kind of thing.
What do you mean?
Like,
I'm into places?
Well, I had a conversation with him who's not him about that, like, little guys can get into things very easily. Is that something that he would say, or?
Well, I don't know. I mean, you guys know how house business is. Everyone is
Yes,
your cousin,
I'm
but
aware.
you don't know all of them personally.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I just trying to puzzle things.
Okay, just because obviously you're confused because we're talking like crazy people right now.
I mean, we're crazy people at this point.
No,
yeah.
right now we're not the crazy ones. We've just figured out that everybody else seems to be kind of crazy. And from our side, there's a lot of healers from House Jurassic in this city right now, trying to stop this
some
plague.
Of them, like out down the street, like two little halflings sort of wandering down the street. You've seen some of them as you were wandering through New Sire.
But you just told us there's only one, and we just found the corpse. And an imposter is talking into the prince's ear and advising them.
All right.
And we just found we found the ambassador of Breland being poisoned and dead in his room.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes. We were able to resurrect him.
All right.
But we also found somebody who's seemingly connected and that the ambassador told us to talk with, decapitated and eviscerated in his house, in his locked room, with demonic energy still lingering.
Fiendish.
This wasn't cut, by the way.
Fiendish, sorry.
That wasn't cut. It was ripped off his body.
It was ripped off his head.
And the head was nowhere to be seen.
Sorry, it was a terrible sight. I didn't...
Wait, by the way, does the body of the halfling have a head still attached? Yes. Okay. Sorry, I had a theory.
Just trying to find a
really
pattern.
Quickly died. Yeah.
So there's the big problem that whoever is talking to the princess ear might be a very strong demon or fiend, and that all the House Jurassic members that are supposedly not here might be disguised fiends.
Or they're illusions. Very big illusion.
I felt a very strong aura of a fiend. I don't think you told us the demon the fiend. Wow, Marcus is fucking up right now.
Merlot.
The fiend is not that strong for a party. For adventurers.
It would not have been like the Mesoloth that was triggered. Mesoloth is like a challenge rating 5 creature. So for you guys, that would not have triggered as a powerful fiend.
I didn't want to metagame. And so there's at least one more fiend in the city, but maybe they're all of them are. So it's like the oracle told us about the snake in the tree. The snake is already in the tree.
Did we see any of those Jurassicals heal somebody?
I mean, no, but you also haven't stopped to observe them. Like I said, you would have seen two halflings wandering down the street somewhere in the distance, right? But that's why this is still one of your options to go and maybe have a little chat.
Yeah.
Hey, how about this? Before we do anything rash, we will try to find out more about the clues that we have. We talk to this commissioner, and then actually go to the healers and just see. Try to, like, Willow, you're very good at performing. You're very good at acting, right? Like, maybe I shouldn't go in there. I'm about to snap somebody's neck. Maybe you can act like you don't know that something might happen and might find out what they want, or maybe even just see if they fuck up.
Deception is not my forte, but I try.
I am not sending Willow alone anywhere.
Not alone, but I shouldn't be in contact with him.
I
It might
can
be
go with
something
her.
very bad.
I can
I
go with
mean-
her.
I could go in disguise. Like, just me.
Just saying we have another disguised person.
I'm a dad of disguise.
In disguise.
he is a changeling. I think he wants the
Oh,
competition.
really? You are a paladin.
No, I'm not saying that out loud. I'm not saying that out loud. That was out of
Damn,
character.
that's
I would
just-
never say that. No, Tomorrow would never say that.
One job.
Nice. Good job.
I'm saying that in character and out of character. As a player, I would never say that as a Tomorrow.
It's getting late.
No,
Oh yeah, I'm absolutely brain dead.
Anyway, I could go with Norm. We could like do some magic shit. Yeah.
Can you turn smaller?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can I?
Do you have enlarging juice?
No.
So it's not an option to
No, but I could
act
act like someone of this land. I could do that. I've seen enough people at this point.
I don't think
What are
it's
you
a
trying
big
to figure
problem.
out?
I don't know.
What's going on? To be fair.
This is a fact. Like this is not a speculation anymore. We have a big problem, but I don't know if I would be too fast. I would start punching people right now. But obviously, you guys are smarter, and you should do this the smart way. But we need to hurry. Because I already tried to kill the ambassador, and not only would I try it again, if possible, but maybe,
Yeah.
well, us and everybody else still. Right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so we're going to talk with Commissioner first. See if maybe he's on our side still. Maybe he's not one of the fiends.
Yeah. We can definitely do that first because we're gonna have to talk a tactic a little more if we're gonna talk with the Jarasco healers.
Alright, then I'm going to go back and report this to my superiors.
That sounds smart.
Yeah, I'm not the type of person to go find some incredible fiends after what happened
No,
last time. I'm gonna
no.
stay
No.
safe. Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds smart.
right. Keep yourself safe as well.
I'll try.
We'll do our best.
Good.
Meanwhile, while you guys have been having this conversation, just quickly, Cleary would have like scouted out the farmhouse. Yeah, no,
Mhm.
those farmers are fucking dead. They're all decomposing in there. They've been dead for months.
And that's why the place is not being cared for. So that's why the
Make a
family.
nature
Yes.
check, Ares.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Of course. 10.
I don't know. There's something about these crops dying other than they haven't taken care of this field for a month.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'd be
Yeah.
overgrown with weeds. But it's just like
Mhm.
dead. It's all wilted and dead.
It doesn't make sense.
No,
Make an arcana check.
this field is not just not cared for.
Yeah, that's why I found it very strange.
There is something, but the 16 is not high enough.
I know.
So you're not sure. There's something there, but you're not sure what it is.
Fiendish magic.
If
But
I
why
can
now?
try, I would, but
Arcana, yeah.
I mean, I'll try as well. Well, I'm gonna fucking try.
it was a try. Nice. How did you roll double the same?
Oh, I don't know. It's roll 20 being roll 20, I guess.
Um, Yeah, this is definitely, again, for you, Willow, pinging fiendish energy. Um, and you think about fiends that could have been able to do this. And there is a type of fiend called an oinoloth, which is a harbinger of pestilence. These sort of ram-headed fiends that cause plague and famine wherever they go.
Every time we stop something,
I
something
mean,
new starts.
it would make sense as to why none of Lirandar's like people have been brought in here if they are the ones that are doing it, because we like help with crops. So if it was just nature being nature, then there would have people probably have been asked to come. But this is not nature.
Good conclusion.
Okay,
So,
so
you guys heading to Commissioner Gebler? Is that a good jumping off point for next week?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I was gonna ask
Yeah.
to wrap it up around here because
All
I'm
right.
not here.
Sure. As you guys make your way to Commissioner Gebler's office, you do see one last thing that I'll give you. This small group of maybe 5 of these little halflings sort of standing off on the side with some like sick people surrounding them. So this might also be a chance for you guys to speak to some of these healers. But that's what we're gonna do next time as you head back into town, which allows you as well, Willow, to attune to these bird pipes. And they are pipes of the sewers, which you can have 3 charges, and when you're playing it, you can expend a charge to call a swarm of rats. If there aren't enough rats to form a swarm, the charge is wasted. Called swarms move toward the music by the shortest available route, blah blah blah. Whenever a swarm of rats that isn't under another creature's control comes within 30 feet of you while playing the pipes, you can make a charisma check contested by the swarm's wisdom check. If you lose, the swarm is wild, but if you win, they are under your control. As long as you continue to play the pipes as an action.
Mm-hmm.
Charge! Beep beep!
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, that's what we're gonna pick up next week, so we'll see you guys in the next episode. This episode has been Cheese the musical. I don't know what is this episode called. Something about the goblins maybe. Willow is famous. Dumar ran into his mom and his sister. There's something going on in New Sire. How do we feel about this?
Demons of the past.
Meeting my brother-in-law.
My brother, and me.
Yes.
Sure.
Not Jovi again.
We'll figure it out. We'll see you next time.